Moving on.
Solid. Good
Thank you
looking
very
book.
much.
5-0. That hissing sound is Darsqueakus, our resident Sith Lord cat. So if you hear random hissing, it's the cat.
Nostalgic afternoon. Nostalgic Comics says, "Hey JNS, Spidey Annual Wedding for 15."
Let's get the party started. Let's ring the bell. Or
Nostalgic Comics sold. Thank you very much.
Play the Zelda. Thank you, Nostalgic. Appreciate you. We have the Zelda sound on the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Keep moving.
Marvel Superheroes number 12, 9-4, off-white to white pages, solid 9-4, high-grade first Captain Marvel, 9.4, 960.
We have an offer of 70 on the Journey into Mystery from Mark Wild 50.
Books that are no-brainer climbers are already severely discounted. So books with this label, we are going to stick to what we have it priced at. I appreciate your offer, but it's already severely discounted.
Guys, we appreciate the enthusiasm and wanting to be in the stream, but as Instagram hates everybody and we are in the Elite Center 11 account, we are not going to accept requests to be in there because that's when it's going to crash.
Crow number 2, 9-8 white pages. Very hard to get these early caliber books. Look at that back cover, nice and clean. Nice, beautiful James Barr cover story and art.
Wicked cool story.
9-8 white pager for $1,700.
Appropriate for Halloween that's coming up soon.
We got another Captain Marvel. We got Captain Marvel number 103. It is a 5.5 with a because it has a half-inch tear on the front cover, and it is $35.
Just write the price mark, but we're going to ring the bell for you. The Journey into Mystery. Oh, whoops, wrong one. Sorry. Here's the bell. Journey into Mystery going to Mark Wild 50, MARKWIL 50.
Here we go. We've got Submariner number 135, number 35, 8.5 off-white to white, second part of the Defenders tryout story. This is got the no-brainer stamp on it, so you know this book is going to be cheap. When we pull out these NBC no-brainer climber books, you want to be quick because they usually don't last long. And this 8.5 is only 135 for just 8.5.
And can we see the Batman 121 again, please?
Mr. Freeze.
Doesn't look like Arnold, guys.
He does. He doesn't look like him. True, he doesn't look like Arnold, but
There we go, guys. Nice close-up.
but who can look like Arnold?
He still looks pretty good for like 80. Can you flip that over?
And let's get to the back cover. Origin, first appearance, Mr. Freeze. It's
Very
a
nice looking
3.0, cream to off-white, which like many early DCs are.
Hard to find the DCs in high page quality because their paper was
It's from 1959.
less than stellar.
10-cent cover. Very early Silver Age book. Alright, next up we have Marvel Age number 41. This has got the Stan Lee cover. 7.5 for $30 get you this really cool like early 80s, I think 85 or 86 Stan Lee. From Stan. Alright, we got another really cool book coming up. We got Fight number 32. Features the decapitation cover. You can see the bondage cover with the Axeman. It's a 6.0 with off-white to white pages. This is where Tiger Girl begins on the Fight storyline. This is from 1944. So this was, I think, before the war ended.
Yes.
And this is 1850 for this 6.0 iconic Golden Age book.
Is ASM 15 close enough for a payment plan? Our friend TN Comic Collector is asking.
Yes. As we said, from 500 to
TN Comic Collector, yes, that
Yes.
qualifies, and you would get
90 days.
90 days for that. Mightiest Mug is asking, do we have any more journeys coming?
Yes.
Yes. Hang in there, guys.
Daredevil, number 132, second appearance of Bullseye, 8.5, 450. We do have Daredevil 130, I think we have, I don't remember if we have a 131 coming yet, but we do have 132, 8.5, 450, 8.5 for 50.
What is the page quality on the, I'm assuming he means ASM 15?
Page quality on the Spidey 15 is off-white.
Off-white? Do we have FF28 still?
It's in here somewhere.
We haven't gotten to the FF28 yet,
Towards-
Donnie, hang in there.
Towards the end.
And do we have ASM 2?
Yes, we haven't got to it yet.
Coming up, Jocks, coming up.
All right.
We'll get to it, guys. We have rearranged the ninjas tonight, so we're just gonna hang out for a little bit.
Incredible Hulk Annual 1, 9.0, off-white pages. The iconic Jim Steranko cover. This is a 9.0, off-white pages. It is $8.50 for the 9.0. Put that over here. Alright, next up we have Amazing Spider-Man 274. Got a Goblin cover. Cool book. 9.2, near mint. Goblin cover. $20 for this 9.2 near mint Goblin book.
We have a question if there's an X-Men 12 or an FF4 today.
I don't think so.
E. Hinton, sorry, it looks like we don't have those tonight, and
I don't think so. Alright, coming up next. I have a really Wizard number 11. It's an early McFarlane cover. It's a 9.0 white page newsstand. 9.0 white pages newsstand. Wizard 11 with the McFarlane cover. $50.
And good afternoon, B83, JP Tex, Miss MK Sharkey. Nice to see you guys coming on in. CAD Sports.
We have Daredevil 111, first appearance of Silver Samurai, 8 to 8.5, high grade book for 88. 8 to 8.5 for 88, high grade book.
A lot of 8s in that.
A lot of 8s going on there. Alright, next up. Spider-Man 301. This is another NBC book. No-brainer claimer, as by the sticker. This Spidey 301 is a 9.0 with white pages. 9.0 white pages for 65. 9.0 for 65 white pages.
Do we have an FF49?
Yes.
We do. Mightiest Mug.
Yes, we do.
We will get to it shortly. We have a claim for 65.
I knew that wouldn't last long.
And that goes to IH8, letter 8, number 8, Jocks, 1692.
Thank you for that claim on the awesome Spidey McFarlane cover. Right now I've got Man-Thing number 1. It is a 6.5. First Man-Thing in series. And it's 55 for this Man-Thing number 1 for 55. Alrighty.
Guys, if there's any debate, the one that comes up first on my screen is the one we go with. I saw Jocks first. Sorry that somebody else came in just underneath that. M. Glenn is... M. Glenn, we'll get to that in a little bit, wants to see the Batman again, and we have an offer from Nostalgic of 25 on the Cap 103. And I think we're caught up.
Now we got an info on the Crow from.
and info on the Crow.
$30 on the Cap 103, and it's yours.
Appreciate the offer on the Captain America Nostalgic. $30 back to you. RJ Ross says he just picked up a book from us and says thanks again. Appreciate it. Thanks, man.
Thank you.
Keep going. We're going to show a couple more books, guys, then we'll get back into looking at the stuff that's already up.
Swamp Thing number 150, off-white to white pages. Origin of the Swamp Thing, first appearance of Lieutenant Matt Cable. This beautiful 50 is only $140.
Nostalgic says $30 is a deal on the Cap.
Let me grab the cap down.
And can we show the info on the Crow again and show the
Crow. The Crow number 2 is a 9/8 white pages, number 2 Caliber Press, 1989, 9/8 white pager, first print.
Mr. Vane, how's it going? Nice of you to join us. You're fine,
I'm
right
good.
where you are.
All right, so are we good on the Crow?
We are
Does anyone
currently-
need the number? I can move the sticker.
We are currently good on the Crow, and can we show the front and back on the Mr. Freeze again, please?
Mr. Freeze.
And Spider Ace is asking if we have ASM 2 in the sale.
Yes.
We do. We have not gotten to it yet. My friend, Mr. Spider Ace.
We have Batman 121, first appearance of Mr. Freeze. This book is stone cold. It is 3/0, cream to off-white pages. There's the back cover. It's solid. There is a small chip out of this bottom corner, but that's the only thing I see missing from the front or the back. As you can see down here, there's a little chip. I don't know if you can see that.
Yes, you can see it.
All right. Other than that, it's a pretty decent looking 3/0. It is cream to off-white.
Yeah, guys, The Crow is a super sexy book. It is white
Really,
pages. The cover is beautiful.
It's hard to get those first prints, 9/8 white
Comic
pages.
Roy, it is a first print. We do payment plans. You could have 90 days to pay it off, 20% down, non-refundable, and we're going to keep moving.
Spider-Man number 30, 4.5, off-white to white pages. And when I stick the sticker here, this means that this book is silly cheap, which means if you want this book, you want to be quick with those fingers, because this 4.5 won't last long at $85. At $85, it won't last long.
All right, guys, we're going to do a board scan before too long. We got a new way of doing board scans, so
Yeah, we're like one more book.
we're pretty close.
The last book before we do the scan is going to be
85 to TJ.Rue, 1969. Thank you,
I
TJ.
guess we'll do 2 more. Yeah, I see that. So we have Daredevil 115. This is a 5.5. This Daredevil 115 has the distinction of having the ad for Hulk 181 in it.
That's really funny.
The new Overstreet does denote that and has priced this book up substantially.
Guys, if you are new to the claim sales, when you want to claim a book, you must write in the price of the book that you're trying to claim. It's really helpful if there's more than one book that has a, say, $30 price tag, if you write the title as well, but you must write the price in for us to know what you're trying to claim.
So this 5.5 with the Hulk 181 ad is $30. We have next Spidey 14, first appearance of the Green Goblin. 4.5, first Green Goblin, iconic book. Everyone knows it. This 4.5 is $1,800. $1,800 for this 4.5 first Goblin.
And thank you, everybody who's just jumping in. We are JNS Collectibles, hanging out here at preview to New York Comic Con on Elite Center 11 tonight. Mightiest Mug, if you are inside the domestic United States, raw books are $10. Graded books are $15. If you are outside, please DM us where we are pinned below, and we will charge you actual shipping.
Spider-Man 204 featuring the Black Cat. Very early Black Cat appearance, 7.0 for $20. Get you this early Black Cat as seen here on the cover. So this is the next appearance after 195, so probably 1/2/3 appearance, I would say.
E. Hinton says, great books. Any Surfer 4 or ASM 50s tonight?
I don't think so.
We have an offer on the Mr. Freeze. We have an offer of 1900 from Chris Watson. Chris, sold to you. Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
That's Chris Watson, WATSON Chris.Watson.359126.
We got a nice, we got a really cool pre-code coming up here. Voodoo number 8, 10, cream to off-white, iconic cover for a pre-code horror. This 10, Voodoo 8, is 1,000 for the 10.
Zach D. Novella says, hey, Steve and Jill and the Ninjas. Hey, Zach, how's it going?
Hey, Zach, my man, how are you today? All right, we have filled the board.
All right, so we have a new way of doing board scans, guys. We're going to do this nice and slow. I am literally driving this with my feet right now, so it's kind of like driving the car with your feet on both of the pedals. And back over here. Chris, thank you very much. And guys, if you are a new purchaser to us, we do have our handle pinned at the bottom. If you can shoot us a DM, that speeds up our getting you your stuff.
Give me another stack, if you would. Oh, I think I see an FF28. Yeah, give me, I think I see FF28. It's coming real soon.
Zach says, that's a beautiful board. I wish I could have them all. Hey, Zach, we can work out a deal for social media and website building. Just throwing that in there.
All right. Well,
Clobberin' Time wants to know page quality on the Hulk Annual 1 and the Iron Man 1. Hi, Clobberin' Time. Hope everything's going well with you.
the Iron Man is white pages. The Hulk Annual is off-white.
All right, moving on.
This FF28, someone just asked about this not too long ago.
Yep, here we go,
This
FF28.
is a 6.5.
If you need to move forward so Kayla can get the books, you can do that.
6.5 off-white to white pages. 6.5 off-white to white. Very early X-Men appearance. July of 64. Early X-Men appearance. 6.5 for 400. 6.5, 400.
Can we get a close-up on the ASM 14, please?
We can. Once I figure out where it is.
Yes, it is now on the
Yeah,
other
I got
board.
it.
Here comes ASM 14, guys.
Here comes a 14. First Green Goblin. I'm so pumped to have this in inventory. It's an awesome book.
There you go.
Everybody
Perfect.
loves it. It's iconic. When you're done with the front, we're gonna flip it over so everything is there. There's no chipping along the right edge, top edge, bottom edge. I mean, there's spine wear, some creases towards the top corner.
It's
Back
a
cover.
respectable 4-5.
The back cover has a looks like a sub crease on it. You don't notice it you notice it a little bit on the front cover, but more so on the back cover. Presents very well for a 4-5. Cream to off-white pages. And this first Goblin is 1,800.
All right. We have an offer on the ASM 14 at $1,650 from John Hertz.
Oh, so close, so close. Tell you what, I will do 17 if you want the Green Goblin.
John Hertz, appreciate that. Only $50 more, and that book is yours. Kayla needs to sneak by because she feels trapped in the corner. You put baby in the corner.
All right, we got another Swamp Thing 1. This Swamp Thing 1 is an 8.0 off-white to white with the cool Aurora ad on the back. It is Origin of Swamp Thing.
Sold
$300.
$1,700 to John Hertz 1019. Thank you, John. Appreciate that. And that is JONHERTZ.
So we have X-Men number 36, 5.5 for 55. X-Men. Let me move this because we don't want to obscure the number.
Mr. Slumlord, how's it going?
5555.
We have a combined offer from our friends at Clobber Time. They're offering $3,000 on Iron Man 1 and the Hulk Annual 1. Steve's going to math for just a second. Hang on.
So that is 3,600. So we're not going to be able to do 3,000. We will do at 3,600. The best we will be is 3,350.
Clobber Time, appreciate that offer. $3,350 back to you. And do we have a Raw Swamp Thing 1?
I don't think so.
Comics by Go, we don't think so. We'll keep going.
But we do got Silver Surfer number 175 off white to white pages. Good page quality, high grade. The spine looks really good, which is usually the first thing that goes to hell on these square bound early books. But this 7.5 off white to white pages is a very clean, nice looking book for 1,800. 1,800. Alright, this book is definitely underappreciated. This is Marvel feature number 11, featuring a Hulk Thing battle. This is a super cool cover, super cool book. 7.0, solid upper mid grade, low end to high grade. 7.0 for only $50. That is such a cool book. Alrighty. Here we got with What If 13. What if Conan had like what looks like a 44 Magnum? Huge gun he's got there.
Be a bad day for somebody.
7.0 for $20, and who wouldn't want to see this movie? Conan
I would-
in the 20th century.
I would honestly pay in the theater to see that.
I would go see this. This would be so awesome. Instead of that massive broadsword, he's like got the Dirty Harry gun out, just smoking bad people.
I also would pay to see John Wick with a lightsaber. I still have hope for that.
Well, you never know. Stop it. Conan, stay, Conan. Alright, another underappreciated book in my opinion is Daredevil number 2, 7.5, off-white to white pages, second Electro, second Daredevil. Look how clean this back cover is. This is just a super cool, underappreciated book. The 7.0 is only 1,400.
We have an offer
14
from
there.
Nostalgic. Is offering 25 on the Daredevil 15. So on the other board.
Daredevil 15.
150.
Daredevil 115. I'm sorry.
Top right? Or there's a couple Daredevils
Oh,
up
I
in the
see
top
it.
row.
We have 30 on the Daredevil, so we would do 25.
Nostalgic, appreciate the. He said he did offer 25, so that's a sold book. Nostalgic, thank you very much. And the bell is sticking, so there we go.
Well, I really do dig the Zelda, so. Alrighty, here we go. Someone said, do we have more Journey into Mystery? We have Journey into Mystery number 51 with this cool robot cover. Journey 51, robot cover, 3.5, 120 for the cool robot cover on the Journey. And actually, we got another Journey coming up right after this one. So,
Ninja Kevin, were you seeing Nostalgic making an offer?
No, I didn't see it.
Okay.
all right, we got Journey into Mystery number 77, the cool kind of ghosty pre-code look. This has got a no-brainer sticker on it, so you know this price is going to be silly cheap. 3.5, only 45. Be first.
That's a great cover for that. Let's see. Comic Roy, we do have Alpha Flights. Just DM us at what's pinned below. We will take a look for that for you. I do not believe that is in the sale tonight. We have a claim from Mark Weil, 50. $45, Mark Weil, 50.
Excellent buy. You got a really cool book.
Thank you, Mark.
All right, people were asking for this book earlier. It is Spider-Man number 2. It is a 1.5 cream to off-white pages. Complete but beat. I believe the technical term is elite beater. 1.5. Cream
No one in the room's
Off-White.
commenting on that, guys.
It's
We're laughing.
complete. Third appearance of Spider-Man. This 1.5 is only $13.50 to get you Spider-Man 2, third Spider-Man.
We have $13.50 ASM2 going to TN Comic Collector on a payment plan. Thank you, TN.
All right, just mark that if you would. All right, we have Silver Surfer number 10. Surfer number 10. 6.5, nice solid upper mid-grade book. Beautiful copy, 6.5. It's only 50. Only 50 for this 6.5. That is cheap.
So, Clobberin Time is asking if Steve can come down $100 to $32.50 on the Hulk and the Iron Man. And there is much awe at TN Comic Collector's quick grab on the ASM too. He's mathing and making a strange face. Clobberin Time, hang on just
What
a
is
second.
What is he saying? Remind me.
$32.50. ASM 1 and the Hulk Annual. Or Iron Man 1 and the Hulk Annual. We have in the meantime, we have a claim. Silver Surfer for $45 to old_school_comic guy.
This one? This is the only Surfer I have up besides the one.
That must be an offer. Guys, if you're making an offer, just put a question mark at the end so I know it's an offer. Is that a...
We can do it for 45.
All right, old
But
school.
Just let folks know that
We got
we
that.
did it.
TN Comic Collector says, I just got the 4 from you guys yesterday.
Amazing Spider-Man Annual number 12 from 1978. 9/8 white pages. 9/8 white pages. Spidey Annual 12 for 400. 9/8 white pages, 400. Spidey.
And we're gonna go back to Clobberin Time. He's at $32.50 on the Hulk and the Iron Man. I don't know where we are with that.
$33.50 is really the best I can do.
Really appreciate the offer. Clobberin Time, $33.50 is the best we can do on that. Back to you. Thank you.
FF number 45, 5.5, off-white to white pages for 300. 300 gets you the first Inhumans, 5.5, first Inhumans.
Someone had asked about that earlier as well. Is there a Spotlight 5 tonight? I believe there was in the preview, or am I thinking of a different book?
Spotlight 5 hasn't come back yet.
Spotlight 5, we do have one out, guys, for grading. And the payment plans, if we could do that real quick.
Payment plans are $500 to $9,999, 20% down, non-refundable, over 90 days. It's broken into 5 installments, with the first installment being the 20% non-refundable. Over 10K is 180 days spread out equally throughout the time range.
Rail Nagath, the Crow is still on the board. It's on the board sideways to us.
It's a 9.8 for 1,700.
9/8 1700 does qualify for the just mentioned payment plans.
First appearance, and it is...
It's a first print.
It's a first print. All right, this GI Combat number 91 is a gray tone cover. It is a 4.0 for 150. Featuring the Haunted Tank, as you see on the cover, and a whining Wookiee.
If you guys hear random screaming, it's the cat, so just ignore it.
All right, we got another fan favorite, Iron Fist 14, 9.6 white pages, beautiful book, well centered, offered at $12.50 for this 9.6 first Sabretooth, 9.6.
Should I attempt to do a board scan of the other wall?
We can after we fill this one.
Okay, guys, we're gonna do both boards here fairly shortly, so you get to see all the goodies that are still up.
Next up, we have Strange Tale 77, and the no-brainer sticker tells you this is going to be offered at a very attractive price.
Get your fingers ready.
So you got to get ready. This is a 4.5. This 4.5 is only 75. Be quick, be first.
Humble Talent, I see your test. I do not see anything before that, So throw that out there, guys. If you see Humble Talent or anybody making an offer and I don't say anything, just let me know. All right, Humble Talent, you need to write the price. We'll give it to you. But guys, if you are trying to claim something, you must write the price to claim it. So Humble Talent is claiming the Strange Tales.
Here we go. Strange Tales.
The Wrestling Bell does not like us tonight, so we're going to use Zelda. How much was the Strange Tales? 75. Autumn, we just had that go out, so that is Humble Talent 186. Thank you very much.
Next up, we have Ghost Rider number 7. It is the last issue from the 1967, 68, I think, Ghost Rider series. There are 7 issues. We have all 7 issues in the sale. I've been asked on Instagram earlier today if they're being sold as a bundle or individually. So my answer is they are mixed in individually, but if someone right now says, I want a price on all 7, we can do that, but they're available as we get claimed.
All right, so can we get a
50, $35.
spine scan on the GI Combat? Strange Tales 87, I believe, is still available. And we have an offer from Slumlord of $1,000 on the Iron Fist 9.6 on a short payment plan.
The best we can do on the Iron Fist is $1,200.
Slumlord, appreciate that. We're gonna go $1,200 back to you, and you can go ahead and there we go. That's pretty good right there. There's a little bit of glare, but not bad. So there we go on the GI Combat, guys. The spine is in actually fairly decent condition. There we go. Ghost Rider 1, the Western.
It has not come out yet.
Has not come out yet, Comics by Go.
As I illustrated, we have all 7 in the sale. They are all raw copies, but we've only got to 1 so far. Tales of Suspense 77, 9-2, white pages. First appearance of Peggy Carter. First full Ultimo. It is 9-2, white pages. First Peggy Carter. $585.
$1,200 on a short-term payment plan to New York Slumlord, NY Slumlord. Thank you very much,
Thank
Jason.
you, Mr. Slumlord. Alrighty, Spider-Man number 22, 4/5 off-white to white. This is going to be your heads up to get ready, because the 30 didn't last long. This 4/5 is being offered at only 85. First Princess Python, first one who types 85, you get a cool early Spidey first appearance book.
Teddy, I see your test. I don't see anything before that. Guys, can we pull out the entire Ghost Rider packet if we can find it?
They're all raw books, so.
And we have a question on how much the number 1 is. We also have a question on how much the package of 7 would cost. Guys, we're going to find those. We're going to math it.
I'm going to take this one down for now
And
until we find
TJ Rue was the Quick Fingers.
Another one.
TJ.Rue, 1969, got the last no-brainer claimer.
it. Yes.
Thank you very much, TJ.
I'm just looking to see if there's another one in this pile I have right in front of me. And I don't see it in here.
All right.
I don't see it in there. But we have 2 of the issues so far. Alright, next up.
Wires, appreciate that. We are looking for all of the books, and we're going to math that shortly.
How cool is this? Batman number 50, 2/5, cream to off-white. Those cool shoes. Is this an early Two-Face? Two-Face cover and story on this book. It's an early Two-Face.
All right, so Teddy is asking if Strange Tales 87 is still available. Appreciate that, guys. If you think you're getting filtered, if you put an emoji in the comment, that generally unfilters you. So give that a try if you think that you're getting filtered.
I do not see Strange Tales.
The 77 sold.
I don't see. I think all of the Strange Tales that we put up are sold. I don't see any. I think it's in the sold pile because I don't see any Strange Tales over here.
Did we not have an 87?
I don't remember the number of the one we sold. So it was 77.
It was 77.
All right. You know what? There probably was one in there preview. We probably haven't got to it yet.
All right, so we do have stuff that's in the. I see all of your emojis now. You guys are really cute. We do have stuff that hasn't come out yet, so just hang in there.
Should be finding 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 because I have 1 and 7.
Okay, we're good then.
Silver Surfer, number 11, 7.5, high grade copy. This early iconic Surfer series. Cool Surfer action cover, 7.5 for $75.
You guys just posting emojis are hysterical. So guys, we're gonna do the math on the Ghost Rider bundle, and the first guy who claims it at the price listed will get that.
Spider-Man 203 newsstand featuring Taylor Swift, aka Dazzler. 7.5 Taylor Swift, $20.
We have an offer of $60 on the Surfer from Humble Talent.
Let's do 70.
Humble Talent, appreciate that. Come up $10 and that is yours. Teddy is asking, it's the Strange Tales with the dragon on it.
I don't think it's come out yet.
Teddy, that one hasn't come out
We'll
yet.
have the ninjas go through the sold section.
We have a couple offers coming in. Neil Savers Presents is offering $20 or claiming $20 on Taylor Swift. He must be a fan.
Must be a Swiftie.
Neil Savers, thank you very much. And Chili's Picks is offering $15 on the ASM 203.
That's the one you just... That's the one in your hand.
Okay, so sorry guys, the ASM has already gone full price.
Alrighty, I have Avengers Annual 5, 9/8 white pages. I believe there are only 7 of these on the census. This is from 1972. It's a really cool picture frame cover featuring Spider-Man, Giant Man, Iron Man, Thor, Cap on the cover. This beautiful 9/8 picture frame, well-centered book, square bound. 9/8
Yeah, I see it,
for
Kevin.
1,000.
All right, so we have an offer on the Journey on the top wall of $95.
I'll make it an even 100 and you got it.
Mark Weil, appreciate that. $5 more and that book is yours. We have, what's the price on the Ultimo TOS cover?
That is, it's a 9/2 white pages for $5.85.
All right, moving on.
Might have been blocking it. I'm just kidding. That is Ghost Rider.
So we're doing math on the Ghost Riders, guys. Mark Weil says $100 claimed. Thank you very
Thank you.
much.
All right, we got 100, 135, 175.
And that is Mark Weil, WIL 50.
240, 285. All right, so here's what we have. We have Ghost Rider 7, which is a 5.0. We have Ghost Rider 1, which is 4.45. We have Ghost Rider 6, which is a 5.5. We have Ghost Rider 5. No, yeah, Ghost Rider 5 is a 5.0. Double fives there.
Lots of fives going on.
Ghost Rider 4 is a 5.0. Ghost Rider 3 is a 4.0. And Ghost Rider 2 is a 6.0. All 7 for $300.
All right, guys, $300 to the room for the 7 set of Ghost Rider the Western. I'll be sly, we are not going to New York Comic Con. We did that once and didn't like it. So now we're here instead hanging out with you guys.
So it's $300.
Humble Talent, we're
For
going to
the
get to the
set.
wall scan on the other side momentarily, actually.
Oh, somebody asked about a Spidey 50.
Spidey 50, guys, here you go. We told you it was coming.
Spidey 50, 5.5, white pages. Beautiful copy, 5.5, white pages. offered for only 1,500.
Very
All
nice.
5 white pages.
Very nice.
White pages.
Hard to find that with a nice cover and the white pages.
FF number 20, First Molecule Man. It is a 3.5. It does have the centerfold attached at the bottom staple, but it is a 3.5, and it is only $75 for an FF20.
Teddy's trying his luck at 250 on the Ghost Rider pile.
We're at 300 on the pile.
Guys, we're going to be at 300 on the pile. We appreciate the offers. The first guy that types in 300 gets that. We are not going to be at New York Comic Con, guys. We just, it doesn't fit.
So, but we are here at New York Comic Con Eve, bringing you all of the best books that we would have had at the show, all at your convenience here for the evening.
And private shopping for you guys. And guys, the Ghost Rider pile is going to be 300.
We have Spider-Man number 700. This is the Ditko variant cover, 9/8 white pages for this exclusive Ditko cover.
It's already pretty well discounted, guys. What was the grade on the ASM 50? Is a 5.5?
5.5 for 1,500.
5.5 for 15 Eaton.
The Ditko Spidey 700 is 800 for the Ditko.
And we are like 2 books away, I think, from a wall scan, or are we at the wall scan?
No, we got 1, 2, 3.
3 books. All right.
So next up, we got some really cool Steranko. We got Shield number 4, classic Steranko cover, 6.0. 6.0 Steranko for only $45. Get you a 6.0 Steranko.
Near Mint Only is offering 500 on the TOS 77.
Let nobody say that that steel is not reasonable. We'll go ahead and do this. Congratulations, you got a beautiful book, 92 white pages.
Near Mint _only. Great grab to you. Thank you very much. What's the grade on the Western ASN on the Western Ghost Rider number 1?
Number 1 is a 4.45. I will show the number 1 up nice and close. I have it at 4.45. This is a sharp looking book. I'll kind of move over, up, down to see kind of little. Angle it in, angle it out, make it dance around.
All right,
4,
moving
4,
on.
5,
Moving
100.
on. Clobbering Time is asking about $24.50 on the Iron Man 1.
Best price on Iron Man is going to be $26.50.
$26.50
That's
back
the
to you.
best I can
Appreciate that, guys. I see a bunch of stuff. Payment plans. So if you have $500 to $10,000, it is 20% down, non-refundable. You get 90 days to pay that off. Over 10 grand, it is the same 20% non-refundable down, and you get 180 days. Nick Fury 4 for 40. We have an offer.
Yes.
Souls, Nick Fury 4, thank you very much. That's going to nostalgic _comics _305. Thank you, nostalgic.
While we're doing that, we got Strange Tales 136, 7.5, off-white pages. It's a nice 7.5, $90 for the 7.5. Features Dormammu and Baron Mordo. 7.5 for $90.
So the Ghost Rider pile, guys, is already heavily discounted at $300, and Steele says that he wants to stick to the $300.
Another beautiful
Appreciate
Nick
all of
Fury.
the offers.
Nick Fury number 2. It is 8.5. 8.5 Nick Fury number 2. This 8.5 is 85. What an awesome Steranko cover this is. Just look at those expressions. Can't get that today.
Tito, which Ghost Rider are you looking for info on? Let us know. Thanks. Thank you, Humble Talent. He said, enjoy the live. Best of luck.
Thank you, Humble Talent. We have Avengers 47, 9.6 white pages. First Dane Whitman features a Magneto, Quicksilver, and Scarlet cover. And it is a awesome 9.6 white pages for $11.75. 9.6 white pages, $11.75.
Teddy is asking what the sticker price on the Ghost Riders is. For all 7 of them.
I think it's like 355, 350, something like that. I did it quick.
So that's what it is. The Westerns, Tito, can we... So, Clobberin' Time, thank you very much. Clobberin' Time is going to take $33.50 for the Hulk and Iron Man. Thank you very much. That goes to Clobberin' Time _comics.
Next up, we have Baffling Mysteries number 9, Awesome Pre-Code Horror 5.0, off-white to white pages, awesome pre-code book and cover. It's a Ken Rice cover. It is 5.0 for 400 on this beautiful pre-code.
Jocks is taking a shot, 3,500 on the giant size X-Men. Guys, I'm just catching up here. I have to write some stuff down on a payment plan.
I'll do $37.50.
Jocks, $37.50 back to you. Appreciate that. Just catching up here. Tito. Do we have an X-Men 101? I don't know.
No. Unless, you think? I don't think so.
Tito, are you looking for any particular one of the 7 pile or just one of them? Let me know. And Aiden, nice to see you. And we're gonna keep moving. Chris_Watson.359.126 is claiming the pile of Ghost Riders for 300. Thank you, Chris. So it is again Chris.Watson.359.126.
Alright, we have Silver Surfer number 15, another high grade 7.5. 7.5 for 75 on the Surfer, 15. That's a lot of numbers going at once.
And Chopper Fan, we are going to do a wall scan right now.
Stand corrected. X-Men 101.
Hey, we found one.
Boom, just found it. Look at that.
Ask and you shall receive.
It's like fell from the heavens. X-Men 101, 6.0, off-white to white pages. Check out the back cover, this beautiful first Phoenix. This 6.0 coming to you for $450.
$450.
We get you the Phoenix.
Aiden, the Iron Man 1 just sold. Do we have X-Men 100? And
No,
do we
no.
know if
I don't
there
think so.
are... I just missed the comment. How many raw Silver Surfers do we have? Do we have any idea?
We have we have 2 out so far. I think we have 4. I think we've done 2 so far. And I think
All right,
there's
and
a couple more.
we're getting asked by multiple people for a wall scan, so we got one more book, I think, guys, and then we're going to scan the wall.
Yeah, we'll do 2 more real quick. I'll fire out 2 more.
Fordet, if you are getting filtered, put a emoji in with your offer, and it will not filter you. It does actually work.
Amazing Spider-Man 16, early Daredevil crossover, Daredevil in the old suit, 7.5, off-white pages, Spidey 16, first Daredevil crossover, $17.50. And the last book before we scan is going to be Captain America 105, 6.0 with Batroc, 6.0 for $40. 6.0 for $40 on the Cap 105.
I did enjoy Georgia St. Pierre doing that. Here we go, guys. We're doing the wall scan.
Scan, baby, scan.
We are moving slowly through the wall over here.
And then we got to hit this one.
Yep, so you got to get out the way.
Move. Get out the way. Alright, I'm getting out of the way.
Do we have an FF5?
Not in this set.
Negative on FF5, guys.
I think you might have to actually move the camera closer, because I don't think they're going to see it.
Can anybody see that? This is the first time we're doing this, so guys, just let me know. I will go closer to the wall here in a second. But let me know if you can see that far wall, because this is the first time we have done this. The Crow is 1,700, guys.
9.8 white pages, first print.
Let's see. Do we have any Ahsoka books? I don't think so.
I don't think we have any in the sale.
All right, so we're going to go a little bit closer to the second wall here. Man Thing 1, price and grade.
Man Thing 1 is 6.5 or 55.
How's this, guys? Is that better? Do we have a blue Marvel one? Here's the Crow, guys. I'll do it super up close because a bunch of people have asked. First print, 9/8, white pages, 1700. And the Swamp Thing 1 slab, it is a 5.0.
ASM 274 for 15.
5.0, off-white to white pages, $140.
Cowboy stamp, Marvel's 20.
I didn't get that. Oh, okay.
And we have an offer of 20 on the Marvel Age 1 with Stan on the cover.
Alrighty, let's sell it.
Sold.
Play Zelda. I love Zelda.
So guys, we usually, when we're on Elite, we use their wrestling bell, but the wrestling bell for some reason is not working
Does
well.
not like us today.
So that was
And this is
Neil Savers. That went to you.
Thank you, Neil Savers. Green Lantern 21, 9.0 off-white to white pages. Great page quality, great grade for this early Green Lantern. This is first appearance of Dr. Polaris. And this 9.0 is only 600.
Do we have any Avengers 57s?
I don't believe so.
Nerds, we do not currently, I believe, have a Crow first print #1 slabbed.
Do we have one that would be available? Let me check with the ninjas.
And we have an offer of...
One.
I got two of them that are being slabbed, so.
All right,
We have
so-
some that are out for slabbing. They're not back yet. And we have an offer of 30 on Cap 105.
Cap 105. All right, we'll do Cap 105 for 30.
Cap 105, $30 goes to Who 67 down in
Ooh.
Whoville.
Who? Who? Yeah, you got everything on that side. I'll start filling this other side. All right, next up, you know what this means? We got Savage She-Hulk #1 Origin first appearance She-Hulk 4.5 with the no-brainer sticker. So first person to type $30 gets She-Hulk #1.
Comics by Go, the Ghost Rider Westerns all went as a set a couple of minutes ago. We appreciate the information. I'm sorry, the request. And what was the page quality on the Giant Size X-Men 1, real quick?
It is off-white to white.
And TJ.Rue, again with quick fingers, $30 on the no-brainer claimer.
You got, next up, Daredevil 168, 9.6 white pages, first appearance of Elektra. Book is just about perfectly centered. I don't see any overlap. It's a beautiful book. It's a newsstand. Newsstand 9.6, first Elektra, $8.75.
There were a lot of people trying for that no-brainer claimer. What's the page quality on the annual 190?
It is off.
This the ASM
Off-white.
off-white.
Yeah, there it is. Yeah, off-white.
Off-white. We have an offer of 15 on the ASM 274 from Nostalgic.
No, I think we sold it.
Oh no, which one?
ASM 274. Oh, yeah, we can do that.
Nostalgic, sold to you. Thank you very much.
All right, we have Spidey 194 Origin Retold of Spider-Man 7.0 for 75. 7.0 for 75 get you Origin of Spider-Man. Put it right next to the annual. Next up, we've got Giant Size Defenders #1. It is a 7.0 featuring Jim Starlin art. This nice solid book is only $30. for the 7-0.
We have 75 going to Mark Weil, 50. Thank you, Mark.
Thank you, Mark. Thank you. All right, next up we have Spider-Man 612. It is a 9.6 white pager. 9.6 white pages, Spidey 612. And this is $50 for this 9.6 white pager.
We have 30 going to Neil Sabers Presents. Thank you, Neil.
There you go. Next up, we have Spider-Man number 83, featuring the Schemer, Vanessa Fisk. 6-0 for 75. 6-0 for 75 gets you this nice early ASM, featuring Vanessa Fisk as the Schemer.
What's the grade on the FF45?
5-5.
5-5 guys on the FF45. Sorry that took a minute.
5-5 off-white delay.
And welcome to everybody coming in. This is JNS Collectibles hanging out here on Elite Center 11 on New York Comic Con Eve, bringing you some great books for your private in-home shopping needs.
Yes, we are your personal shopper for your pre-show purchases.
Trader Bill, nice to see you. Hope the flight wasn't too rough this morning.
Good evening, Trader Bill. Hope you're having fun at whatever social function you're at. ASM Spider-Man 15, 4-5, off-white to white. First Craven, second appearance of the Chameleon, first mention of Mary Jane Watson. There's a lot going on in this book.
Very busy.
And this is a 4-5 with off-white to white pages. Colors are still nice and sharp, and it is only $8.75.
Livin, you have not missed Star Wars 1. It has not come out yet.
No, it has not. It is still in the mix.
The Marvel Defenders is $20. Latino Gringo is asking.
Marvel Defenders.
Didn't we just have a... We just sold a giant size Defenders 1.
Yeah, maybe that's what he was referring to.
30.
Yeah, we sold that.
Moving.
Captain America 121, nice early cap. 5560, solid mid-grade early cap. With the Man Brute, $35 for this nice early cap.
Pretty sure you wouldn't be calling somebody Man Brute these days.
But, you know, that was 1971. All right, we have the first of the Johnny Blaze Ghost Rider 1s. This Ghost Rider 1 is an 8.5 with bone white pages, featuring the first appearance of the Son of Satan, Damon Hellstrom, in cameo. And this beautiful 8.5, well-centered, nice presenting, beautiful book is
$7.50.
$7.50 for Ghost Rider 1 8.5.
We have an offer from Bone Daddy of $5.50 on the Spider-Man Craven.
I don't think we're going to be able to get the $5.50. We're at $8.75. So our best price on that book is probably going to be $800.
Appreciate your
So,
offer.
yes.
$800 on the Craven book, and we're moving on.
First full Taskmaster, Avengers 196, 6.5, newsstand copy. It has a quarter-inch tear on the front cover. 6.5 for 55 gets you the first Taskmaster. It's newsstand. Next up we have Man-Thing number 5.
Cool cover.
7.0 upper mid grade to lower high grade. 7.0 for 25 gets you the Man-Thing 5.
Rick, how's it going? Alex.A.5245 is claiming $55.
That would be the Taskmaster. Next up, we have Strange Tales 169, the first Brother Voodoo. It's got the no-brainer tag, so you know this book is going to be attractively priced.
Neil Savers is
fast
grabbing
fingers.
25 on the Man-Thing. Thank you, Neil.
And this First Brother Voodoo 6.0 is at the no-brainer price of $185. We'll get you Brother Voodoo. Beautiful book with a John Romita cover. It don't expect that to stay around long.
That's just, it's almost Halloween, guys. That's a wicked cool cover. It's a great price. I've got my hand on the wrestling bell.
Thor 208, nice early Basima Thor 6.0 for $20. $20 gets you this nice cool early Thor. Alright, let's put Thor over there. Alright, we're coming up on Fantastic Four 49. We had some folks ask about this. 5.0 Off-White Pages FF 49. First full appearance of Galactus, second Silver Surfer. First Surfer in Galactus cover, 5.0, Off-White, beautiful looking book, only $7.50.
We have Maverick Collectibles claiming $20.
That's be the Thor.
Thank you, Maverick.
Thank you,
And
Maverick.
we do have an offer on Brother Voodoo if you would like me to, or you want to just reiterate how the no-brainer claimers work.
You can tell me.
The offer is from our friend Bone Daddy for $135.
Unfortunately, this is a $250, $260 book that we've reduced down to $185, so we are going to hold at the $185, but we do thank you for your offer. What If number 185, beautiful square bound cover, very sharp book featuring What If Spider-Man joined FF, 85 for $50. 85 for $50. Next up, we have Authentic Police Cases, number 19. Authentic Police Cases, number 19, 1.5.
Super cool cover on that.
Sweet pre-code from St. John's Publications, 1.5, off-white to white.
Baker cover.
A Matt Baker cover, which that in itself is just super cool. You can get this Baker cover for $250. Next up, oh, we got a nice early Batman. Batman 167, 9.2, white pages. Check out how sweet this back cover is. Beautiful early Silver Age Batman from 64, early. 1964, 9.2 white pages, 800 for this early Batman. Alright, what do we got next? We have Amazing Adventures 11. We got the Furry Beast.
He just likes to say the furry beast.
Who doesn't like to say Furry Beast? Amazing Adventures 11, 8.0, off-white to white pages. First appearance of the Beast with fur.
Goro Rivera says, that's a beauty. Goro, how's it going? Hope you're doing well tonight.
Furry Beast, back cover is sweet. This 8.0 is only $175.
Knocking Futz, anything with the little brain stickers on them, we call them no-brainer claimers. Those are the blue light specials. That's his words. And basically they're already heavily discounted, and generally they're really cool art or great books or both.
Man Thing number 6, 7.0 for only $25. 7.0 for $25. And
Be
this
quick,
really,
guys. That won't last long.
really cool early Man Thing.
We are not going to be at New York Comic Con. It just doesn't fit in our schedule.
But we are here tonight with you.
We are here as New York Comic Con preview for private shopping for you guys. Get Busy Living, how's it going? Get Busy Living is offering $31.50 for the giant size X-Men 1.
I think we're at $37.50 was our number.
Appreciate that. Get Busy Living, $37.50 is the bottom on that book. Appreciate your offer. Back to you. Dan is back, is asking what the quality of your furry beast is as far as the pages are concerned.
The Furry Beast is an 8.0 with off-white to white pages. Off-white to white 8.0. I know I'm in front of it.
Off-white to white,
I'm trying
Dan,
to be out of the way of the camera.
and onto the super cool Mysterio cover.
We have Spidey 13, first Mysterio, 3.5 off-white pages, 3.5 off-white, first Mysterio. Nice solid book. That cover is really clean. Just good solid book. $7.75 for Mysterio.
And again, guys, to qualify for the payment plans, all you got to do is be at or above $500.
And this does qualify for our payment plan, for those of you that are wondering.
We're getting close to another wall scan, guys. That'll be before too long.
Got some more Silver Age Cap goodness. Captain America 106. Is It's a 7.5. It does have a name written on the splash page. And it is a 7.5 for 55. Does not affect story.
So, Brenbet, the payment plan info, over $500, so $500 to $10,000. It is 20% down, non-refundable. You get 90 days to pay it off. And over 10 grand, same 20% down, non-refundable, and you get 180 days to pay it off. Mr. Frizzell, how you doing? Long time no see.
This is the ultra cool Tales to Astonish 93 with the iconic surfer cover. It is a 4-row with off-white pages. It does have a stamp on the back. Right here, as you can see, it says Club Comics.
Tilted. Yeah, there you go. That's perfect.
Club Comics. But it is a 4-0 beautiful book for $150. Iconic surfer cover. If you collect surfer, this is a must-have. I do say.
Comic Roy, we appreciate that. We're trying to give everybody a chance to get the stuff they want. We know that money's tight right now, so we're trying to work with you guys.
Tales of Suspense number 23. 3.0 for only $50. 3.0 for 50 for this TOS 23.
What was the price on the FF45 again?
300, 5.5 off-white to white.
Thank you very much.
We got a nice early Tales of Suspense. Tales of Suspense number 46. It is an 8.0 off-white pages with the old label. 8.5 old label, first gen case. And this 8.0 is $750.
50 to Mark Weil, please. Thank you, Mark.
$750. It is TOS 44. I think I called the wrong number. I think I said 46.
Mr. Frizzell is asking FF and X-Men 6 and 5 respectively for $370.
Say that again.
FF 6, X-Men 5, $370. I'm reading that and I don't know.
Those aren't the right numbers.
Are they on the other wall?
No, those numbers aren't out here.
Uh,
Please clarify the
F-
numbers.
Mr. Frizzell, could you just write out the numbers for that so we can see, because we are terribly confused right now.
Yeah, I just not we don't have.
Oh,
those.
the 6.5 slab. He put a comma instead of.
Down at the bottom.
All right, the 6.5.
Yes.
Okay, and
370.
for this.
Yes.
Yes.
Sold, Mr. Frizzell. Thank you.
Mr. Frizzell.
Pardon our confusion.
All right, next up, Silver Surfer number 3, first appearance of Mephisto. It is a 2.0 because this bottom area right here, 3 to 4 inches worth, is a split in the cover. So that has brought the book to a 2.0, but it is at the no-brainer price of $100. Get you first Mephisto.
Excellent cover
$100.
for upcoming Halloween. Guys, so many cool horror, pseudo-horror covers. Halloween's right around the corner. Grab your cool stuff while you can. Especially at the no-brainer claimer stickers.
All right, we have Spider-Man 606. This is an 8.5 white pager. This is a variant cover. It is a variant cover for this issue, and it has this sticker, so I'm just letting you get ready in case
Get your fingers ready,
if
guys.
you like variant Spider-Mans with this iconic black cat cover, then you want to be in for $50.
Nice. Do we have any first Riddlers? Batman 171.
I don't think so. I see a 159, a 139. Not thinking so.
Ninjas, can somebody find the Strange Tales 87 if it's still kicking in a box, please? We're working on it, Teddy. We're working on it. Do we have any Neil Adams Batmans tonight? I froze Steel, guys.
I don't think so.
We don't think we have any Neil Adams Batmans, guys. Sorry, go ahead.
Brave and the Bold 57, first Metamorpho, 6'5", off-white to white, 6'5", off-white to white. Origin, first appearance of Metamorpho for 600.
Is the strange Tales raw?
Yes. Alright, next up we got Marvel 2-in-1, number 1. Marvel 2-in-1, number 1, 6'5", only $35 for this early Thing and Man Thing, number 1.
So many things.
So many things.
All the things.
Let me do this Avengers and then we can scan.
Okay, and then we have another question real quick.
Alright, let me just hammer out. Avengers number 3, 7-0, early Spidey cameo. The ninjas have found it. 7-0, off-white to white. Beautiful book. Look, the back cover is really clean. Is an early Spidey. The 7-0 Avengers 3 is 700 for the 7-0.
We have an offer on 75 on the Silver Surfer.
NBC.
Hundo.
100 on the Silver Surfer. Thank you very much for the offer. We are not in New York. We are in Connecticut. We can do some kind of, depending on where you are, let me know. Or we can ship. Shipping's fairly inexpensive. Here's the Strange Tales.
87.
Humble Talent. Here you go.
4-0. Strange
Or Teddy. I'm sorry, Teddy. This is for you. Teddy Scaritis.
4-0 for $80. Get you the Strange Tales 87. 4-0 for 80. Be quick.
The much requested. This is not going to last long. Be quick with your fingers.
Awesome dragon cover. Always remember, Grog has 2 G's.
Grog. That's when they. 80 to Teddy. Teddy got it.
Congratulations, Teddy. Glad we could help you out with that.
It's Teddy, Teddy, SAK, ELLARIDIS.
Oh my god.
You gonna come up and scan? Having technical difficulties? Okay.
Just recording the name.
I believe that's all of the questions. We do have an offer. Teddy, no problem. Thank you very much. Have a great night. He says I'm being a pain in the ass now. And Mr. Frizzell is offering $650 on Avengers 3.
Yeah, we'll do it for Mr. Frizzell. Thank you, Mr. Frizzell. $650 sold.
Thank you, Mr. Frizzell.
Yeah, let's go ahead and do your thing.
All right, guys, we're gonna do a wall scan here. We're gonna drive nice and slow back and forth over here, taking a look at the first wall. Gonna do a nice slow journey back and forth here. And guys, we really do appreciate your enthusiasm and wanting to be in the live, but that's when Instagram, who hates everybody equally, is going to crash, so we are not going to take those. We have a $750 offer from Millhouse on Daredevil 168.
We're at 875.
The best we can do is 800.
Millhouse, I appreciate that. $50 more back to you. We do payment plans that book would qualify, and you could have a few things. Can't see the upper right corner. All right, Mr. Frizzell, we'll go back to the other wall. Well, I do have to move back a little bit, and Ninja Kayla is already moving stuff. So we will catch up with that in just a second. Here's what's on the first wall. And from Jared, we have an offer of Steve ASM 13 for $690.
Let's just make it an even 700, because that's right.
Jared, appreciate the offer. $700 back to you. And Steve's gonna keep moving on while we get some board redone here.
We have X-Men number 37. 5-0 for $50. 5-0 for $50. X-Men 37. Got a few Silver Age X-Men's tonight. Then we've got Zago number 155 for 400. This features a Blue Beetle story. This is an early Fox book, so you know those early Fox Blue Beetles are really good things.
Jay Frizzell says we get some awesome books up there. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Strange Worlds number 1, 2-0 for 85. Strange Worlds 1, 2-0 for 85.
$50 to Jay Frizzell. Thank you, Mr. Frizzell.
Thank you. Alrighty. Folks, get yourself ready. Marvel Premiere 15. First appearance of Iron Fist. 6.5 off-white to white pages. 6.5 off-white to white. A steel here for 100. 6.5 for 100.
85 to Mark Weil 50. Thank you, Mark.
Famous Funnies 212. This is a 2-0. Slightly brittle pages, but this is these Famous Funnies but with Frank Frazetta. These are hard to find. This one's a really cool space cover.
100 to Millhouse Comics, please.
You just don't see these often. This is a beautiful book for only $1,300. 100 is
The No-Brainer Claimer.
yeah.
Thank you, Mark. Millhouse, I'm sorry. And Mightiest Mug. Did we sell the FF49? I don't think so.
No.
Mightiest Mug, the FF49 is still in play.
5-0 for $750. Next up, we have another pre-hero journey into mystery. This is Journey Mystery number 74. 3.5 for 75 on this early journey into mystery number 74. I'm a little behind.
Did we sell the Surfer 15?
No.
Silver Surfer 15, Papa Diggs, is still here. And what are the details on the ASM 16?
It is a 7.5 off-white pages. It is $17.50.
Okay. I'm it.
Did we sell the ASM 13?
I think so. This was the, let's show them this Surfer again. Surfer 15.
ASM 13 is not so.
ASM 13, the Mysterio guys, is still on the board. Can we grab that? Because there's like 4 people asking about it. And Mr. Frizzell is offering 17 hundo on the ASM 16.
17?
Yep.
Sold.
Sold, Mr. Frizzell. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Brazil.
So here is the Mysterio again, guys.
It is Spidey 13, 3.5 off-white pages, first Mysterio. Here's the back cover. We've got it at $7.75. Beautiful early Spidey. It is first Mysterio. And is there
You got a
anything?
clean one to move up Mirror 15.
Yeah,
We already
you got it.
sold that.
All right.
Millhouse, you did absolutely. That one's you.
Yeah.
Trader Bill says Surfer Wipeout cover. Are you?
Oh.
75.
Does he mean this? Is this the one you mean?
Trader Bill, is that something that you would like to have? Let me know.
Let me get out of the way. All right.
All right, guys, we just saw the ASM 13. I'm waiting for your claims. In the meantime,
We have Avengers number 11, early Spidey crossover. Beautiful book, 7.5 off-white to white. Just an awesome cover. These greens are still sharp. The cover is still sharp. It's just a beautiful book. No chipping, no major defects. Early Spider-Man appearance, Kang appearance, and pinup. Has the Kang pinup. 7.5 for 400. I should go quick.
Joey Fish, how's it going? You in New York?
Joe, how are you?
Rick says, I'm dumb. I thought the Mysterio was like ASM 64. No, it's a way earlier number, man.
X-Men number 28, first appearance of the Banshee. 5/5, first Banshee.
Cool character.
Here's the back cover. It is beautiful. This 5/5 is awesome. For 200.
400 to our friend Mr. Frizzell.
That's an awesome grab. Thank you, Mr. Brazil. We have the Salvador Dali. Nick Fury, number 7. This is a beautiful cover. Iconic James Steranko. 5/5. You can get this book. Nice, solid, beautiful looking book. 5/5, only $35. Not to be missed. Hey, that's a great price on that book.
Thank you, Jay Frizzell. We really appreciate that. Papa Diggs, sorry you missed out on that one.
For you folks that like 9/8 McFarlane's, this is
Can't go wrong.
Spidey 298, 9/8 white pages. First McFarlane on Spider-Man. First Eddie Brock in cameo. Look how beautiful this white, this cover in the back. That black is still nice and sharp. Beautiful book. It's only $500 for this Spidey 298.
Geopax, nice to see you. And everybody, thanks for coming and hanging out with us on New York Comic Con Eve. This is J&S Collectibles hanging out with you on Elite Center 11 tonight.
Check out, we got Hulk number 4, 3/0, off-white pages. Jack Kirby cover and art, Stan Lee story. Just an awesome book. 3/0 for $550 for the Hulk 4. We would have had a Hulk 5 in a sale tonight, but it came back from CGC with a busted case. I was very not happy about that, but
There were a lot of
Nothing I
bad
can-
words, guys.
nothing I can do, so hopefully we'll have it next
I'll
month.
spare you guys the do we have House of Secrets 92? Was that
No.
on the other wall? No, we do not have House of Secrets 92, guys. We have an offer of 25 on the Nick Fury.
We'll do 30. 3-0. Alright, cap 123. Nice early cap. 665. Solid book. Solid grade. Attractive price. $30.
I'm sorry, what did we say on the Nick Fury?
30.
Millhouse, appreciate that. $30 back to you.
And we have the second Ghost Rider 1. This Ghost Rider 1 is a 7/5 with off-white to white pages. First, Son of Satan, cool book. 7/0, beautiful back cover. 7/0 for $600.
That was 30 to Mr. Frizzell. Do we have any X-Men 4s tonight?
No.
Negative on the 4s. What number
Alright.
shield is that? Number 7.
We have Marvel feature number 1. First appearance book 5.0.
He said that was on a Captain America, not the Shield.
Oh, so he's just claiming that.
Yes, we were switching that. Thank you very much.
Yeah, switching.
That's cap 1, 2,
This
3.
Marvel feature 1 5.0 is a no-brainer at $60.
I don't believe we have any signature series tonight,
No, we don't do signature series as a whole.
and I also do not believe that we have any Walking Dead slabs.
I don't believe so.
Mr. Frizzell, we got you on the 30. We fixed the cap.
Oh, we're getting a new sticker.
If anybody wanted the Nick Fury, that is still in play, and Maverick is claiming $60. Thank you, Maverick.
Sensational She-Hulk number 1. 8.5 newsstand. 8.5 newsstand. $20. Get you some She-Hulk. Next up we have Eagle Comics number 1. Eagle Comics number 1. 3.5. Look at that cover. How is that not just super awesome? From 1945. L.B. Cole cover and art. That's all you should need to have to say.
22 Jay Frizzell.
3.5
Yes.
for 1,000.
GCT Designer, the Brother Voodoo is still in play. It is $185. Do we have any other early ASMs besides the 13 and the 16?
Yeah, if there's a 7, there's a few. I know there's at least one more. X-Men number 9, X-Men Avengers crossover. First meeting of X-Men and Avengers is a 7.0 off-white to white. The back cover is beautiful. Awesome, nice early X-Men. 7.0, nice grade, beautiful page quality, off-white to white for $7.50. $7.50. All right, next up we have Conan Barbarian number 23, First Red Sonja. This is a 3.0.
No-brainer claimer.
No brainer. It's a 3.0 because you can see there's a stain right here.
Yeah, it actually does show up well on the camera.
Alright, so it's a 3.0 because of the stain, but it's a no-brainer. This 3.0, $35, First Red Sonja. Book is complete. How can you go wrong?
Jay Frizzell says that Autumn got the She-Hulk. I don't see an Autumn at all. Ninja Kevin, do you have
See Autumn?
anybody named Autumn? Guys, if you think you're getting filtered, put an emoji in your claim. That generally beats the thing. Green Scepter, long time no see. Nostalgic Comics is claiming $35.
Out of the corner. Nice grab. That's a beautiful reader of First Red Sonja. Hulk number 180, first appearance of Wolverine. 6.0, off-white pages, first Wolverine. Show you the back cover. It is sweet. This 6.0 first Wolverine is only $6.85.
Guys, the emojis work best if you save them for when you're trying to actually make a claim. Make your claim and put the emoji in the same line. Trader Bill says that Zentram got filtered and offered $500 on Ghost Rider 1.
$5.50 is what I can do on that book.
Thank you, Trader Bill, for that. Zentram, we really appreciate your offer. $5.50 back to you. Autumn, if you would like that book, Mr. Frizzell is going to be nice enough to give it to you. Just put a claim and an emoji, and we will see if we see you. And we will give you that last, that sensational She-Hulk.
Someone had asked for early Spidey. Here is Spider-Man number 12. No, third Doc Ock. Third Doc Ock, 4.5. Spidey 12. Look at this back cover. No stamps, no writing, no chipping. Solid. This 4.5 may not be around long at $3.75.
The Autumn, we see you, and that book is going to go to you. That is Autumn J. Myers, Myers.
And we got a cool, funky cover here. We got She-Hulk, number 22, the McGinnis variant cover. This is a variation of Savage She-Hulk number 1.
Savage She-Hulk Zombie. That would be pretty scary.
Yes. And this, we got some enticement going on right here, so you know that this is not going to be crazy.
Get your fingers ready.
First appearance of Jacinda. Hope I said that right. It's a Savage She-Hulk 100 cover. You get this 9.8 variant for $90.
$90, guys. Under 100.
That 9.8 variant.
That's actually a pretty cool Zombies cover. I'm not
It is a
generally a
very cool
fan,
cover.
but that's a pretty cool one.
I do agree. That's pretty cool. Next up, we have X-Men 54. First, Scott Summers, otherwise known as
Havoc.
Yeah. First Havoc, Alex Summers. Scott Summers is Cyclops.
Alex Summers is Havoc.
I confuse my.
He gets the Summers
My
boys
Summers boys.
confused.
Yeah, they're just trouble.
Generally speaking, yes.
9.2, off white to white. First appearance. This is a Neil. Is it Neil Adams? No, it's a Barry Windsor
Is
set.
it? No, it's not Neil Adams.
9.2 for 600. This is right before.
Do we have the
yeah.
Hulk 180 out?
Yes, we do.
Can we get a close up on the cert number on the Hulk 180 for Rick 82, please? Keep coming, keep coming, keep coming. Stop. Screenshot time, guys. There you go. 1, 2, 3. Screenshot. Good. No problem, Bill. Trader Bill says, no relation to Double Dare host Mark Summers. Trader Bill is dating himself right now, guys.
Yes.
And what was the price on the ASM 12, please?
$375.
Spider Ace 375 is that number. Thank you very much.
And I think we have a 7 coming and something else. Give me the 7.
The ninjas are pulling out the low number Spider-Mans because somebody just asked about him.
Spider-Man number 7,
Mike-
second Vulture.
Michael Keaton on the cover there.
There he is Michael Keaton after
Quite a few beers.
probably angry that haircut for men did not work for him.
He had more hair than that as in the Flash
Yes.
movie.
So he is Spidey number 7, 4/5 off-white pages, second appearance of the Vulture. Look at this back cover. This back cover is sweet. And this 4/5 is only $575.
Some great numbers on low number Spider-Mans, guys. What's the page quality on the Ghost Rider number 1?
Off-white to white.
Off-white to white, Gamer MD. Thank you very much for asking.
And the 8/5 is white pages.
Ghost Rider 185 is white pages, guys.
You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna
Steve's rearranging stuff now. Steel is moving stuff on the board, guys,
I'm gonna double up your Ghost Rider goodness.
so we can see both of them.
Next up is Batman 252. Very cool. I think this is a Kaluta cover. 252. Batman 7/5 for only $25. Get you a Bronze Age Batman for $25. You can't miss that. You can't go wrong on that. I expect someone to want that. All right, next up we have another nice pre-code.
This
Franken-
cracks me up every time.
Look at Frankenstein's face. It looked like he sucked on a lemon and his whole face just drew together. Frankenstein 1945 off-white pages for $800. 4/5 off-white. for
25 to Jay Frizzell. Thank you, Jay Frizzell.
25 would be Batman. Thank you, Mr. Frizzell, for acquiring the Batman. Well, I'm out of Robux space. Alright, so I'll grab a couple of raws out of here. Alright, we have next up World of Fantasy number 17. I love these Golden Age books with the robot covers. Golden Age robot, very cool. 50, $80. 50, $80.
Thank you, Ninja Kayla.
Thank
Ninja
you,
Kayla's
Ninja
got to
Kayla.
Hi,
leave.
everybody.
Thank you, Ninja.
We have an offer from TJ Rue of 500 on ASM 7.
525 and you own it.
TJ Rue, appreciate the offer. $25 back to you. Do we have any Spotlight 2s?
Not tonight.
Not tonight.
We do, but not in the set.
Darth Carroll, send us a DM. We do, but it's not in the sale.
Alright, we've got Avengers number 58. Origin of the Vision. This is a 5-0, basically due to some light foxing and some other small defects. But it's got the sticker, so you know this 5-0 is going to be attractively priced at $55.
TJ Rue is claiming $525. Thank you, TJ.
Alright, here we go. There you go.
That is TJ.Rue 1969.
ASM 136 with the Green Goblin. Cool Goblin cover. This ASM is a 7.5. 7.5 for 85. 7.5 for 85 gets you Spidey 136 awesome Bronze Age Goblin. Next up we have Flash number 122. Flash 122. 5.5 for 145.
Who 67 is
Origin
claiming
Persimmon.
55? HOO67.
There's the
55. Thank you, Who.
Who?
What is
Who's that? Who? Alright, you want to... we got another nice early book. We have not Daredevil. Fantastic Four. Number 7. 5.5 off-white pages FF7. From 1962. Predates Avengers 1, Spider-Man 1.
Lots of stuff.
Daredevil 1. Beautiful book. Nice solid 5.5 for 600. 5.5 for 600 gets you this early FF. Number 7. Boom. Captain America 115. Awesome Red Skull cover. 5.5 on this cap holding the Cosmic Cube. Cap in the cube with Red Skull. 5.5 for 30 bucks.
That's just a bad day for somebody.
Yes, it is. Never. It's always a bad day.
How close to a wall scan are we, do we think, still?
2 books.
2 books, guys, and we're going to get a wall scan any minute now.
There we go, and we got the sticker right here. So, first thing I have to say about this Batman 423 awesome McFarlane cover is it is a 3rd print.
32 Maverick. Thank you, Maverick.
It is a 3rd print, 7.5, but you can get this 3rd print 7.5 for only 45 bucks. You said 35?
30.
30. Oh, 30. Right here. Yes. All right, then we have the very awesome Daredevil number 7, featuring the first red costume. Daredevil 7, 7.0. Nice high grade copy.
And a very
Battling
angry-looking Submariner.
Daredevil Battle Submariner in the red suit. 7.0 for 650.
Can we get the deets on the FF7, please?
FF7. I just put it somewhere.
Bottom?
Bottom. All right, 5.5 off-white pages.
5.5 off-white pages, $600. Do we have an ASM3 tonight?
We do not.
We do not. No ASM3s, guys.
We do have Iron Man and Submariner number 1. This predates Iron Man 1 and Submariner 1. It is a 4.5 for 75 bucks. 4.5 for 75. Iron Man Submariner number 1.
And that cover is still nice and white. Some of those kind of not white after a while, but here we go.
Scan it up.
Here is the scan coming in. We're going to go in just a little bit so we can see all of the thing. The Batman 121 sold earlier, guys. We did have a Batman 121, and it is gone. We're going to do this board one more time. Jill's driving with her feet here. Both feet on the pedals. And we are now going to go over to the other wall where Steele is, again, rearranging things. Here we go. So here we go. Again, that Crow is 9.8 white pages, first print, 1700. Coming back around over here, guys, so we can see the whole wall all at the same time. Got some cool stuff up here. Did we sell FF28?
Yes, I believe Mr. Frizzell bought that.
We have an offer from Maverick of 60 on the Submariner and Iron Man.
Yeah, let's do it. It's on the top
Maverick sold. Thank you very much. We appreciate that. We are having a quick hiatus. This is Maverick Collectibles, MAVERICK. All right. Thank you, Maverick. We appreciate that. And we are having just a quick hiatus. Star Wars 1, guys, has not come up. Ninja Brenda, can we grab the ASM 50 and just bring that up to the camera, please? That was pretty quick because it's hard to see when you're that close. Come this way just a little bit. Perfect. down like this. Perfect, right there. Now you can see the door, but not the shiny light. So ASM 50 is a white pager 5.5 1500. Can we flip that around just a little bit? Thank you. See, back cover, still very sharp. Great book. And we're going to hand this back off to Steele, who has now come back out. Silver Surfer 3, does that have any water damage?
I don't believe that. I believe the main defect on this 3 was the spine split. Right? I don't know, you can't. There's a spine split right here. That's the major damage, but I don't believe that has any water damage. I'll take a.
Mr. Frizzell is offering $5.50 on the FF7. Bottom corner. Sold, Mr. Frizzell. Thank you very much.
All right, here we go. All right, this is the Silver Surfer number 3. There's no water damage I can see on the back. There's no water damage I see to the front. But what we do have, the reason why it's a 2.0 is I'll illustrate the split, which is significant. Affects the first couple of wraps, but because of this split, that's why it's a 2.0. But it does present really well. There are no major pieces missing, but it is the sum of the defects. It is a 2.0, and it is offered at a discounted price of $100.
Once you get done with that, they said thank you.
I've shown it in detail.
Several people asked about the Star Wars one, so I pulled that, guys. And Faith Comics is asking if we can see the FF49 again. Once Steele gets this book back in the bag. Very careful because the spine is already kind of damaged, so we don't want to break it anymore.
Right.
There we go. All right, so guys, first we're going to have the...
This over here. FF49,
FF49,
50750.
5.0, 750, very sharp book, looks nice for a 5.0. We have an offer of $55 on the World of Fantasy, which I believe Ninja Brenda might have just grabbed.
The Golden Age book.
Offer is $55.
I will happily sell this book for $70.
Mark Weil, appreciate the offer, $70 back to you. And guys, I did pull the Star Wars one that is next up. Here we go.
Star Wars number 1, 8.5 white pages. 8.5 white pages. Star Wars number 1.
Cover is still really sharp, guys.
8.5 white pager. There's the back cover.
Very nice.
It is $250.
70 to Mark Weil, 50. MARKWIL, 50. Thank you.
Green Lantern 59, First Guy Gardner, 5.5 for $350. First Guy Gardner, 5.5, $350. Back cover is nice and sharp. Awesome looking Green Lantern. Silver Age key.
And guys, we got about another hour worth of books, so your private in-home shopping on New York Comic-Con Eve preview is not yet done. Here we go.
We still got lots of cool stuff we haven't got to, like this X-Men number 3 First Blob 4.0 off-white to white pages on this 4.0 First Blob, and it is $650 for this 4.0.
And for everybody just joining us, thanks for coming in, spending part of your Wednesday with us. This is JNS Collectibles, hanging out with you on New York Comic-Con Eve on Elite Center 11.
So we thank you for hanging out with Steele tonight. This is Fear number 12 featuring Man Thing, 6'5", only $25 for this cool Man Thing.
The Hulk 180. Can we get a quick recap of that?
Hulk 180 is a 6.0 with off-white pages. 6.0 off-white pages.
685 sharp book, priced pretty well. GCT designer is claiming Fear 12. Guys, when you're claiming stuff, you just put the price in.
Captain Marvel number 13, first Carol Danvers. It is Marvel Superheroes 13, 4.0 off-white. This is the CBCS 4.0 off-white for $125. 4.0 off-white, $125. Fantastic Four number 25 with a classic Hulk Thing battle. This is, what does it say? Hulk Thing, classic cover, Avengers appearance, second Silver Age appearance of Captain America. So you got the second Captain America. You got Hulk Thing. It's a 6.0 off-white pages. 6.0 off-white. That cover is good to go. 6.0 off-white for $5.75.
Did anybody see Papa Diggs? Papa Diggs, I see your test. Guys, if you are getting filtered again, if you make your offer and put an emoji in the thing, it does generally beat the filters.
Daredevil 46, 3540 for 20. 3540 for 20 for the Daredevil 46. Iron Fist 14, first Sabretooth. 6.5 for $280. Get your first Sabretooth. 6.5, $280. That cover
Love that book.
is sweet. As is this book.
Love that book.
Boom. Next up, who doesn't love some good Steranko? This is Nick Fury 5. Another classic Steranko 5.5 for the low price of $35 for this Steranko 5.5. You can't beat it. Next up, we have FF number 50, iconic surfer cover. It's a CBCS 7.0, off-white to white 7.0. Silver Surfer battling Galacticus, cool as it gets. 7.0 for $5.50. And we got an X-Men number 20. Nice early X-Men featuring Lucifer. X-Men 20, 4.5. Only $50 for this X-Men 20, 4.5.
Can we get the details on the FF25, please, and the grading price on the X-Men 9? Narcom, how's it going? Tree City, welcome on board.
FF25 I just put up is a 6.0 for $5.75.
Okay,
And
and
the X-Men 9 was a 7.0 off-white to white for $7.50.
X-Men 9, 7.0,
Off-white to white.
off-white to white, $7.50.
G.I. Joe 155, the final issue of the run, 9.4 white pager. 9.4 white pages on the last G.I. Joe with a pinup by Neil Adams on the letters page. 9.4 for $200 get you the last G.I. Joe. Spider-Man 239, it is the second Hobgoblin. This is a 8.5 high grade copy, second Hobgoblin. Hobgoblin on the cover, 8.5 for $35.
Mr. Frizzell is making an offer of $5.50 on the FF25.
$5.50 is sold.
Mr. Frizzell, sold to you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Oh, I do have a 46 too, and a 44.
We've just found some stuff we didn't know we had, guys.
Tales of Suspense 46, first appearance of the Crimson Dynamo, 6.0 off-white pages. Iron Man still in the old armor, 6.0, $225 for this nice solid old TOS.
GCT Game Designer, or GCT Designer, I can't talk now, is offering $259 on FF45.
I got a claim of ASM for 35.
And a claim of ASM 435.
Oh. Just gonna know
We're
who
gonna
claimed
just
it.
bring this everywhere. That is Enamel Tattoos with a Z. ENAMEL Tattoos
name.
with a Z.
What?
It is FF45 259.
We will do 280 on the X-Men 45.
The FF45?
Yeah, you said FF45, right?
Yes, you just said X-Men.
No, the FF45, we had it at 300. We will do it for 280.
Appreciate the offer, GCT. Back to you with that.
Iron Fist 57 featuring the new X-Men, early new X-Men appearance. 8.5 for 57. 8.5 for 57 on the
ASM
early.
239.
Thank you. Mr. Frizzell, thanks for hanging out with us. He has to drop. Great show as always, he says.
Thank you, sir. Thor 180, 9.6 off white to white. This is a Neil Adams art with a Joe Sinnott cover. 9.6 off white to white. Back cover is nice and clean. This book is awesome. 9.6, 475 on the Neil Adams Thor. Next, we have Cap 101, second issue of the Cap run. This 101 is a 5.5. When watched the sleeper, 5.5 for 35.
That should be going quick.
I would think so. I think it was Mr. Frizzell, maybe. He might have asked about a couple of these early Daredevils, like 3 and 4. But here's Daredevil 4, 7.5, off-white to white. First Purple Man has done very well in the Jessica Jones.
David Tennant, who is awesome in just about everything.
Back cover is clean and white. This is a beautiful 7.5, number 4, for $5.50.
And again, guys, we do take payment plans. $500 is the minimum. That will get you 90 days to pay for stuff with 20% down, non-refundable. Something to keep in mind as you're doing your afternoon shopping.
Daredevil 1980 for only $68. Daredevil 1980.
Super
for
cool
$68.
cover. Great colors, still very vibrant.
Eclipse number 1. Eclipse 1, 9.8
Hard to
white
find.
pages. Newsstand.
Star Comics.
Newsstand 9.8 number 1. Newsstand 9.8 number 1 for $3.50.
We have an offer of $140 on the G.I. Joe 155 from Levan Sor.
I think we're at 200. 175.
Levan Sor really appreciate the offer. I can't talk apparently anymore. 175 back to you. What was the last Daredevil that just went up?
Daredevil number 19. It was an 8.0 for $68.
Thank you very much, Andrew Reiner. 19.
Marvel 2-in-1 number 61 featuring Starhawk. It is a 9.8 white pager. 9.8 white pages for $125. Next up, we have another copy of the really cool Spidey 301 featuring classic McFarlane cover. 6.0 for $30. Get you the classic McFarlane.
That $30 is
301.
worth getting that just to have the McFarlane cover, guys.
Hang on the wall.
Yeah.
All right, we have Captain America 127, 9.6, off-white to white pages.
TJ Rue, quick on the draw again. $30 to TJ. Thank you, TJ.
So this 9.6 Gene Colan, Joe Sinnott book with off-white to white pages has the sticker, so you know it's going to be offered very attractively. And I would say it is. This 9.6 is $115 for a 9.6.
No brainer claimer, guys. The brain, it knows every single time. We have a counter of 160 on the G.I. Joe.
I'm I'm gonna be at 175.
Levanso, I really appreciate your counter. 175 is the bottom on that book.
Moon Knight 60, last issue of the run, featuring a really cool Stephen Platt cover. This is a 9.2, only 25 bucks. 9.2 for 25. It's cheap for that book. I do believe.
You're welcome, TJ. Thank you
One
very
more
much.
spot.
You've got very quick fingers tonight.
And the last book before we scan is Spidey 31, first Gwen Stacy, 3/5, off-white to white, first appearance of Gwen Stacy. Very demanded book all the time. Back cover's clean, no writing, no stamps, no big tears. 3/5 for $2.75 to get you Gwen Stacy.
Very cool. And guys, we're up to a wall scan, so we're going to do this again. TJ's laughing at my fast fingers comment. And we're going to do a nice slow wall scan over here. Again, we're going to slide nice and slow so you guys can see everything. M Gage, how's it going? Thanks for coming and hanging out with us tonight. Justin Birch, nice to see you. This is J&S Collectibles hanging out with you on New York Comic Con Eve on Elite Center 11. Pikes Marks, how's it going? We haven't seen you in a while. And last week, guys, I was sick after vacation, so we are back up and running at full strength. We are, however, down in Ninja now, so she had to go home and cover for people going in at work early tomorrow. Nucking Futz says, do you have any keys? Because all I see are like fillers. Excellent joke. Here is wall number 2, guys. That Eagle Comics, guys. The colors are super vibrant. Still really cool. Really neat book. If you're a Golden Age lover, that and the Zago, super cool pieces. And here we go. Back over. Werebear Comics. That's a great username. Nice walls, Nucking Futt says. Thank you very much.
I'll leave these up.
Can we get the info on the Silver Surfer 3 again for Pikes Marks that just jumped in?
2.0 for 100.
Pikes Marks 2.0 for 100. M Gage says, love the Fantastic Four. I have one in ratty condition. M Gage, you could have a nice one. We would be happy to help you out with that. And Texas CF Master is asking if he can see the baffling up close, please.
We will find the battle.
Steve is going to grab the baffling, guys. Coming up live in the center here.
Baffling.
Can you bring that just a little bit closer? There we go. Perfect. Very nice. It's a 5.0. It's very respectable. The colors are still super sharp. There we go. And again, that was
400.
thank you for supplying the info on the SS3. And Steele, my friend, we need to keep moving.
Yeah, we are. We're moving. Alright, I'm going to start working on the other side. Tales of Suspense, number 28. 4.5 for 100. Daredevil, number 3. 7.5. Off-white to white. That cover is sweet. 7.5 off-white to white. $5.85.
Texas, the baffling is 400, and the Star Wars one is
250.
250.
8.0 white.
80 white pages, Star Wars one,
No, it's
250.
an 8.5, I think.
8.5.
85.
Nick
250,
36,
guys.
Iconic Steranko space cover. 5.0 for $30. 5.0 for 30. Rangers, number 54. Good
Love this
Girl
cover.
Art. 7.0 on the Rangers. 7.0 Good Girl Art. $2.75.
What was the price on the Tales of Suspense, not Strange Tales?
100 for a 4.5. I have All American Men of War number. I think this is number. It's either number 2 or 3. I think it's number 2. It's really early. Yeah, I think number 2. This is a 3-0. It's got an 1.5-inch tear in the front cover and a 3/4-inch tear in the back cover, which is why we graded it 3-0. But it's at the no-brainer price of $125 for this All-American Men of War number 2.
Okay, we got some stuff going on. The Nick Fury, guys, is listed at $30. We have an offer of $25 for the Fury 6.
Sold.
$25, that is going to nostalgic_comics_305. And Mark Wild is asking if we would take $90 for the TOS.
Yes.
Mark, sold to you. Mark Weil, $50 for TOS 28.
Good. ASM 316, iconic McFarlane Venom Spidey cover. It is a 9.6 for 300. 9.6 for 300. Next up we have FF19, nice early FF. 6.0 off-white to white for this early FF. First appearance of Rama Tut. Full page ad for X-Men 1. This, look at the back of the 6.0, it is so clean. It is FF19 6.0 off-white to white for only $5.75.
Do we have any flash books tonight? Nerds is asking.
Yeah, we already had one early flash, like a 122. It was a 10-cent cover. It's in the.
Do we have any others?
We probably do. We usually always have more than one.
M-Gage the Shield did sell, and when we get a chance, we will grab the Brother Voodoo. But we're going to show this book now.
What if Jane Foster found a hammer? Thor. 7.5 for $50. 7.5 for 50. The What If Jane Foster James Thor. Justice League number 4, 5.5. Off-white to white, very early Justice League, 10-cent cover. Issue 4, 5.5 for $2.75. Issue number 4. Captain Marvel number 1. It's a one-shot. It's a no-brainer. Captain Marvel one-shot. Monica Rambeau. 8.5. 8.5. Be the first to type 20 for this 8.5.
Do we have the 1.0
It's on the
Voodoo?
bottom.
The what?
It's on the bottom. Who wants to see the
The 1.0 Voodoo.
Voodoo?
Yep.
Here it is. The iconic
Come just a little
Voodoo
closer.
cover. Voodoo number 8. What an awesome cover. It is a 1.0. It is cream to off-white. Here's the back cover. You can see there's looks like a piece missing right here. Looks like some tape on there. It is a 1.0 iconic pre-code book. 1.0 separate head panels. 1.0 for $1,000.
Do we have any more shields coming up? We're being asked.
Probably. We had most of the run.
We had quite a few of them, guys. We have an offer from Texas CF Master of $1,200 for Voodoo and Baffling. You got $400 on Baffling and $1,000 on the Voodoo.
So what's the offer?
$1,200.
1,200 out of the 14.
Yeah, take it.
Sold. Texas CF Master. Thank you very much.
14. Sold for 12. So 1,200 for that pair. All right, someone had asked for a flash. Here we go. Flash 185. 8.0 for $60. 8.0 for $60 on this flash. 185 Silver Age flash. Ask and we shall take it out. That did not-
Lucas Trabella, we will do a wall scan fairly soon. We had just done one, but we're pretty close. Thank you very much.
Iron Man Submariner number 1, 7.0 off-white to white pages. Good page quality. Solid grade book. Look how the back of this is nice. Solid book. It's a 7.0 for only $270.
Do we have a 181? I don't think so.
No.
No 181s, guys. Sorry.
Hulk 177. Hulk and Adam Warlock 7.0 for the Hulk with Warlock 7.0 for only $25. This deal. Oh, we got a couple more shields coming up. I spoke too soon. We have shield number 3. Another awesome Steranko cover. Shield number 3, Steranko cover, 5.5. The low price of $35. They're only $35 for that. That's pretty cool. And shield number 9, featuring this weird dude with a pointy hat.
I hate the weird dudes with pointy hats. 25 to
8.0 for $40.
Enamel Tattoos. That's a Hulk book.
Yeah, it's the Hulk Adam Warlock. Look at that one.
And 177. And we have GCT Designer is saying 600 on Daredevil 7. Really, M-Gage, that's actually cool. M-Gage says the Steranko IDW Shield Collection, he used brown pencil to draw everything.
We'll have to find Daredevil.
And when we can find the eagle, we would like to see that up close as well.
So for, while we're pulling that out, we're going to do Frankenstein 192 white pages. Monster of Frankenstein 92 white pages for $285. All right, we have Daredevil number 770 off white to white. What was the offer?
600.
We can do 600.
GCT sold. Thank you very much. GCT Designer 1.
Here comes the awesome LB Cole cover for Eagle number 135 off white to white. LB Cole.
Let's see. M-Gage is claiming the shield. Is the shield 29?
The shield is 35.
So guys, if you are making
And
an
40.
offer, can you put a question mark after your number so we know it's an offer? He is offering 29 on the, I'm assuming, $35 shield.
Let's clarify which number it is.
M-Gage, which number shield did you want, and what was the price on the Eagle?
Eagle is 1,000.
$1,000 for the big bird.
For the LB Cole.
Super cool cover, still very vibrant colors. The camera is not doing that justice. The Eagle is, Jared, you're right, that Eagle is beautiful. It's a super cool book. You can't go wrong with LB Cole covers.
Eagle is. Are you good?
The Eagle has landed,
Go.
and Steel is moving to the next book.
Batman 159 with the Joker. Batman 159 6.0. Solid book, off white to white, good page quality. 6.0, only 300.
Texas CF Master is asking if 750 would get the Eagle done.
800.
Texas CF Master, appreciate your offer. 800 back to you, just $50 more, and that book could be yours and go with all of your other ones.
ASM 194. First appearance of the Black Cat. It is a 4.0. I'm telling you now, this is an attractive price. So if this is a book you want,
Get your fingers ready.
Get your fingers or get ready to type, because this 4.0 is only $68.
It's an odd number, but that's what he put on it. Brenda says it's an even number.
Technically, yes.
Can we pull those two shields down so that he can figure out which book that he would like to have?
So we know which one we're making the offer on.
68 to TJ.Rue, 1969.
So he's got the fastest fingers.
TJ's got some fast fingers.
Just a good internet, I guess.
Thank you.
These are the two, the Steranko and the non-Steranko Nick Furies.
There we go.
So we have a 809 and a 553. I'm going to put those back once we get clarification. We'll
Shield
see.
9 for 35. Nostalgic is saying.
Yes.
Nostalgic has just grabbed the Shield 9. Thank you, Nostalgic.
Daredevil 158. First Frank Miller on Daredevil. It is a 9.4 white pager for 250. 9.4 white pager for 250. First Miller Daredevil.
M-Gauge, the one that is left is
Number 3.
Shield number 3. It is 35. Back to you.
Spec Spidey number 2. It is a 6.5 for $20. 6.5 for $20. Get you Spectacular Spider-Man number 2. Number 2.
Dose.
Next up, we got. Oh, this is cool. Tales to Astonish number 65. 9.0 off-white to white pages. You don't find these books high grade a lot. It's an early Tales to Astonish from 1965. New Giant Man costume. 9.0 for only $200.
And the Eagle has landed. It is going home to Texas CF Master. It's right in the bottom for $800.
Eagle.
Thank
That's
you,
what it is.
Texas CF Master. You're making Ninja Kevin, whose book that is, very excited.
Batman 68. Early Batman. from
Low number Batman.
1952. 1.5 off-white pages. You can see there's a piece missing over here. Probably why it's a 1.5. But this is Two-Face and Harvey Dent appearance. Atomic explosion panels, which was a big thing back in the 50s. This 1.5 is 600. 600 for the 1.5.
Texas CF Master just put like 6 little eagles in his comments.
That's
He's very
awesome.
excited.
That's
That's a
awesome.
beautiful book, man. Wait till you see it. It is absolutely stunning in person.
It's a newsstand. All right, next up we have Wolverine 88, 80 newsstand. And these books, high grade newsstand, sell really fast. It is a Deadpool and Wolverine, I think, first meeting maybe. There's a significance to it. This 80 is $45. I expect someone with fast fingers to acquire that.
M-Gauge, one of those shields did sell. The one that is left is shield number 3. It is $35. $45 to Quick Finger TJ Rue.
I told you someone was going to grab that quick. X-Men 244, First Jubilee, 9.8 white pages. Pretty much the best First Jubilee you're going to get. Centering is very well, looks good. It's a 9.8 white pages. First appearance of Jubilee. It is only $235 for First Jubilee.
Such an odd story too, where they're all hanging out at the mall. It's very, very 90s.
Yes.
What issue is the TTA? It's up there.
65.
65 20th Century. Nice to see you. Hope your day's going well.
65. Yeah, I have it kind of covered up like this.
Guys, thanks for hanging out with us on Elite Center 11 tonight. This is JNS Collectibles on your New York Comic Con Eve.
Coming to you from Steel headquarters.
For
Here
your
in
private
Connecticut.
comic shopping,
We're going to get you all warmed up and ready to rock for NYCC.
what is
23.
the no-brainer claimer Cap Marvel on the top left?
It is Captain Marvel one-shot number 1 with Monica Rambeau.
Ross, the GI Combat has not sold yet.
I have FF 141 5560 for $20.
Almost a no-brainer claimer, one might say.
Almost.
But there's no brain.
Alright, so to go with that Spidey 298, we have Spidey 299, 9.8 white pages. You can make yourself a set. This 9.8 white pager with first appearance of Venom and Cameo is $440. Only $440.
I believe that we pulled all the shields that we found, correct?
Yes.
M Gauge, all of the these shields have been pulled. Low prices. Highland Comics says it hurts to see the giant size X-Men down. Yeah, it's sad compared to a couple of years ago, but
I can remember selling this book for an 8.0 for 7,000. Now,
yeah.
not so much. X-Men 113, 9.8, off-white to white pages, John Byrne, Chris Claremont.
Great story, great
Awesome.
art. Best run of the X-Men.
700.
Guys, are there any more Star Wars? Ninja Brenda, do we have any more Star Wars over there?
Honestly, not sure.
Yes,
you
yes,
do.
there is. Here we go. Ask and you shall receive.
Star Wars 107, the final issue. 107 newsstand copy, 9.0. 9.0 newsstand for 75 for Star Wars 107. Filled all that? Yeah, I think I'm full. We're full.
Time for a scan?
Time
for a scan, guys. Do we have M Gauge says he will take the. All right, if you're making an offer on the $35 book, man, you got to put a question mark to see if the offer will be accepted. He is offering you $30 on the shield.
We'll do 30 on the shield.
Sold. M Gauge 12292.
We got through 4 boxes already.
All right, and now, guys, we're gonna scan. I was lying to you earlier, but now we are.
Oh, we found a couple more shields apparently. A couple more shields.
Do we have an FF20?
We do. I have a raw copy that we had out earlier.
And guys, again, if you feel like you're being filtered and you're making offers, if you put an emoji in with the actual offer, it generally beats the filters. I don't know why, but it does. And we're gonna do the other wall now, guys. So we're coming around over here. We're gonna go around behind Steel.
Before you get crazy, let me throw up these books that people just asked about.
Steel is looking for stuff here, looking for some space.
Someone had asked
We're gonna stare at the back of Steel's head for a minute.
about that, and someone had asked about
Aiden, our friend Aiden 1023 is asking if you would take 200 for the Iron Man Submariner #1.
where is
It may be back over here now. No, it's over here.
it?
Oh no, sorry.
235.
Best price on that, Aiden, is $235. We appreciate the offer. Back to you. And this is our wall scan over here. I'm amazed that no one's grabbed that Heathcliff because those are hard to find.
9.8 newsstand.
9.8 newsstand. The Hulk Annual 1, I believe we sold, correct?
We do have another one. We do have a Hulk Annual 1.
We have another one, guys, but wait, there's more.
5.5 cream to off-white. This 5.5 is only $350.
There you go. Clint collects. There's a brand new one on the wall just for you. $350, 5.5 cream to off-white pages. Great grab at a good price.
And we have Batman 139. Early Silver Age Batman from 1961. 1.5 off-white featuring Catwoman first appearance and origin, Batgirl, Batwoman appearance, first blue Bowman. Not really sure what that's about, but it's a 1.5 with off-white pages. Early Batman for 400. 1.5 for 400.
We sold the other Hulk Annual 1, correct?
We sold the 9.0.
The 9.0 is gone, guys. The Wolverine 88 we
Sold.
just sold. That one went. Do we have any Surfer 4s tonight?
No.
No Surfer 4s tonight, guys.
We have another copy of Star Wars 107. This is a 9.4 white pager. 9.4 white pager for 135. We have Shield number 10. Shield 10 is a 7.0.
Love that cover.
for only $30.
Love the Christmas cover.
Only $30 for that.
The Iron Fist 14. Did we sell that?
Oh, I don't know. We had a 6.5 and a 9.6.
Okay, so we have an offer of $235 on Iron Fist 14. If we can find Iron Fist 14.
I think it was $280.
Ninja Brenda's gonna, while we're looking for that, ASM 299, 98 for $375.
I think the 298 we had 500 on.
Okay.
So we'd want to
Nuck-
be at like 4.
Knocking Futz, it's gonna be, I think, $450, he said,
For the 298
for the 298.
and 400 for the 299.
$400 for the 299. Was there a $20 FF earlier?
Yes, right here.
There is a $20 FF Latino Gringo. It is right here. It is FF number
141.
141. Let us know if you would like that. We'll put it back on the wall for right now. And the Iron Fist 14 is a 6.5. What is that? Off-white to white pages.
Off-white to white, 6.5.
6.5, 280.
We got to get 250.
250. Pike's Mark would be the offer back to you. Appreciate the offer, and we're gonna move on. We have another Shield, guys. This one's certified.
Shield number 1.
Again, super cool Steranko cover.
8.5 off-white to white for 350. 8.5 off-white to white Steranko cover.
Latino Gringo wants the $20 FF. Thank you, Latino Gringo. That is exactly how it sounds. LATINO GRINGO. I hear you, Brenda.
Just going to Latino Gringo.
Yes. 75. Pike's Mark is asking if there's a $75 on the other wall. What issue number was it?
Star Wars 107
Looking for an FF.
for an FF.
Yep. Probably just got pulled off the wall. Brenda's gonna look for it.
I know the FF20 was 75.
Knocking Futz says if you don't get a better offer, he would do $375 for the $299.
Yeah. I'm looking for 400. I had 440 on it. I'm looking for 400.
Knocking Futz, appreciate that. 400 back to you. And we're gonna keep showing some cool books because we still have a whole bunch more.
Still got 2.5 boxes.
We have about
3
half an
boxes.
hour left. It is 9:30 now.
Yep, we made it halfway. All right, we have Spidey. 46, first shocker. 7.5 off-white to white on the first shocker. This is shockingly beautiful on the back. And it is $475 for the first shocker. Unless, let's look and see if the 20 was sold over there. Marvel Superhero Secret Wars number 1. 7.5 newsstand. 7.5 newsstand for $25.
Pike's Marks, no, New York Comic Con, for the logistics and the expense and our schedule doesn't really fit particularly well for us. But right now we are doing your whole, at-home shopping. Darth Carol, I'm sorry. I haven't seen offers from you, and my second screen guy hasn't seen any. If you make an offer and you think you're getting filtered, put an emoji in with your offer. It will beat the filter. And TJ Rue is claiming $25. Thank you, Fast Finger TJ.
This must be the Secret Wars, I believe. Alright, so next up we have New Mutants 87, 9.6 white pages, first full cable. 9.6 white pages, first full cable, $175.
Dan is back, says, I had to step out. Did you sell the furry beast?
The Furry Beast is still available, I believe.
Dan is back. We have not sold the furry beast, I don't think. Ninja Brenda will find it
It's over here. It's in here.
shortly.
Alright. Who doesn't want a Conan 1 7.0 bone white pages. 7-0 bone white pages. Origin first. Conan 7-0 white pages 400.
Love the
first
Barry
Conan.
Windsor Smith cover on that.
Speaking of awesome covers, we got the awesome Wrightson House of Mystery 195. One of the coolest Wrightson covers out there.
It's almost Halloween, guys. That one's worth just like having as a Halloween deco.
It's a 5-0 for only 75.
M Gauge, I believe we have sold most of the shields. We have shield number
We have a couple left. We have number 10.
number 10 on the wall is 30.
There's a 7.
There's a 7 for 35.
There might be another one somewhere.
And we had a certified. There's another one down here under the
There's a graded
Sterenkos.
number 1.
There's a graded
there's
one.
There's a 5.
Can we just grab the 3 shields and do you guys have amputee love? I mean, I feel like that's a loaded question.
Where's the third one?
It's right up second in on the top row. Hun, right in front of you. Second and third in on the top row.
Got it. Yes,
Is the House of Mystery Wrightson a key?
it's a classic Wrightson cover.
Not a key, just super cool cover.
Oh, we got another one.
So here's all the shields, M Gauge.
2. 2, 5, 7, 10.
2, 5, 7, and
We have
10.
a graded number 1, 8, 5.
Do we know what the math is on all of those?
Oh,
Oh, that's apparently an indie book. We do not have that title, Cam X. I'm sorry, I thought that was an inside joke I wasn't getting. We do not have that
it
book.
adds up to 185.
185 for the pile.
So if you offer me 150, I will say sold.
He wants the white cover one. Do you want all the rest of them in or just the white cover? Let us know. He definitely wants that one. So that is Shield 5 for 35. Thank you very much. That is M Gauge 12292. GAGE.
Werewolf by Night, number 1, 80 Bone White Pager. First Werewolf by Night. Story continued from Marvel Spotlight number 4. Is an 80 for 250 white pages. Dare I say bone white. What if number 13 featuring Conan had walked the earth today?
I feel like the Conan with the gun is the answer to that.
Yeah. So it's a 9-0 for $20 for the What If Conan. Next up we have Hero for Hire number 1. 5-5 Bone White Pager. Hero for Hire for 1. 5-5 Bone White 375. Next up we got another no-brainer. Avengers 14 early issue featuring you got Cap, Thor, Iron Man, Giant Man. This 4-0 solid book is only $25, so you got to be quick.
You got to be quick, guys, because TJ's going to beat you. He's got quick fingers. If he wants that one, it
If you're
says.
gonna get that for 25, you got to be fast.
You got to beat TJ, guys. He's got the fastest fingers in the East tonight. Or Wester. TJ, $25.
All right, so we now have X-Men number 7, second blob. 6-0 off-white to white. Beautiful looking book. The colors are nice and sharp. This back cover is sweet. Look how white this back cover is. It is awesome. It's a beautiful book. 6-0 off-white to white. Only $3.80.
Pike's Mark is saying FF20 Iron Fist 14 for $300, depending on the condition of the FF.
So did we find the FF file? Was it in the... So I can see if it's in the sold pile.
I didn't see it in the soul. Is it raw or slab?
It's raw. Alright, we're gonna do some
looking-
research on that, so just give us a minute. I don't know if the FF has sold. It may have. We're checking. While we're checking, Iron Man, not Iron Man, Captain America. I don't know why I said Iron Man. Probably gonna get
And
tired.
28 having sold.
Cap 128. Early bronze, beautiful book, 775. Solid high grade book, 775 for 35 bucks. Cap riding a motorcycle. I'm assuming it's they're making it out to look like a it's they're trying to make it not look like a Harley,
Yes.
but it's really a Harley that he's riding, but probably for copyright purposes they're making it only somewhat look like a Harley.
Did we have 3 of those shields left?
We do.
What do the 3 shields add up to?
They add up to 65. They add up to 150.
The 3 shields left are 150.
So they add up to give me a respectable offer and you own it.
So anything that comes to close to that, you guys will have it. Werewolf by Night 1, 225. Mark's Comic Biz is asking.
225.
225. Sold. Mark's Comic Biz. That is now
Thank you.
yours.
Thank you, Mark's Comics Biz.
That is Mark's, M-A-R-K-S, Comics, C-O-M-I-C-B-I-Z. And we have another from Nostalgic, Cap 128. He's asking if you would take 30.
Yeah, 30 bucks is good. Thank you.
Thank you, Nostalgic.
All right. Subby number 18. Nice early bronze book from 1969. Very big. Yeah. Late silver, early bronze. 9/4 white pages on this beautiful Marie Severin gem. 9/4 175 for the subby.
M Gauge is offering 125 on the shield pile.
Yes.
M Gauge
Thank
sold.
you.
Those are yours. Thank you very
Apparently
much.
there's another one that I'm getting shaked at.
Have we found the FF20? Do we know that that exists? Not exists?
We have not found the FF20 yet. So I did miss this Shield 8. So I'll tell you what. If he wants this Shield 8, I will offer it to him for 15.
M Gauge 15 to you if you would like to have that
Because we
with the
we
collection.
apparently missed pulling this one out.
Yep.
It's a 6-0.
We just
Let
found
us
that
know.
one, and guys,
Let
we're
us
working
know.
on the FF20. It seems to be hiding right now. Mark's Comics Biz is asking if you would take
I'm listening.
315 for the Conan 1. NorCal, well, Steve is thinking about that.
We're going to be
The payment-
360 on the...
Mark's Comics,
yeah.
appreciate that. 360 back to you. Appreciate your offer. NorCal Toys, the payment plan from 500 to 10 grand is 20% down, non-refundable. You get 90 days. Over 10 grand, you get 180 days for the same 20% down, non-refundable.
He's taking the shield.
And M Gauge is gonna
Yes.
take the shield.
All right. 15 bucks for Shield.
That's 8.
8. All right, moving on.
That's for M Gauge.
I don't know where it
I'll
went.
take a look.
I looked through there. It's not there.
All right, moving on. Brenda is moving.
It's currently in the wormhole, but we'll find it.
We're gonna keep going. We got some cool X-Men going on here.
X-Men 158. Rogue joins the X-Men. 7-0. 20 bucks. Rogue joins the X-Men. 7-0 for 20. Alrighty. Oh, here's one. This is like one of my all-time favorite covers. I have a T-shirt of this cover because I just love
He
having an
does.
airbrush T-shirt.
It's hand brushed. Here,
It,
airbrush.
it fits a little snug right now. I've had it for over 20 years, so it's a little snug.
It's a little snug.
But it's Doc Strange 169. That's where first Doctor Strange in his own title. 7.5. Bone white pages. Beautiful book. Back cover is white as can be. It's a sweet book. It's a 7.5. It's a white pager. It's 400. 7.5 white pager for 400. And I don't know where.
Kathy says t-shirts tend to shrink. Yes, Kathy, we appreciate that.
I'm grabbing another pile while you.
Goro Rivera is kind of chuckling. What's the info on the Ghost Rider 1 while we are looking for that still?
Ghost Rider 1. We have a 7.5 and an 8.5. 7.5 is 600. The 8.5 is a white pager for 750.
Got a claim for 400, yeah?
Yeah, I see it. I just rang the thing.
Which is which book?
Jay Frizzell is claiming 400.
Conan.
Conan.
Conan? Is that correct?
I think so. What issue is the 9/6 New Mutants with Cable?
It's New Mutants 87. First full cable. The 9/6. New Mutants.
Welcome
87.
back, Jay Frizzell. He says, I came back, obviously. You wanted the Conan man, right? Just let me know.
Just let us know, be
Mark's
sure.
Comics is asking if you would take $350 for the Doc Strange.
My God.
Because it's a white pager, I'm gonna have to get 375.
Appreciate the offer.
I'll cut you a little slack, but I can only do 375.
375. Nostalgic's asking if you would take 15 for the What If Conan.
Sure. Thank you, Nostalgic.
Nostalgic, appreciate that.
Appreciate you.
What was the price on the Doc Strange? He may have misheard.
Doc Strange is 400.
400.
I'll do 375.
Oh, he wanted the Doc Strange, not the Conan.
Oh,
We're just gonna cross this
this
out.
is Frizzell.
Yes, this is Frizzell. We're just gonna
Okay.
cross this out.
Alright.
Swap that out. You get that back.
All right.
We got it, man.
The closest I found.
Somebody bought that.
Right, it's a $20 Fantastic Four.
Yeah. So I don't know where it went. It's fell down somewhere or something. I don't know.
This is going to Nostalgic.
Cat's hiding it. I don't know where that 20 went. I know it was in the cell. I know it was.
What's the price on the Luke Cage?
Ah, Luke Cage, 5.5 white pager. I think we're gonna have to dig that one out.
M Gauge, if you DM us at what is pinned below, we will invoice you tomorrow, maybe the next day, depending on work schedule. And we have a claim of $375 to Mark's Comic Biz.
Or
Mark, is that for the Hero for Hire? Let me know. That would be great.
I'm looking for the Hero for Hire as we speak.
There's a Hero for Hire #1 for $375.
Oh, it's right here. My bad.
Mark, is that the one you wanted? Just let me know.
I'm just gonna move you so we can actually look through the fun stuff. Now we can actually find it. Alrighty, while you're writing that down, I'll go to this next book. So if you missed the first full Taskmaster, we have another one in the sale. Avengers 196, first full Taskmaster, 5.5 for 45. I think this is the same price we had the other one on at. 5.5 for 45, first Taskmaster.
Guys, we are going to be doing orders for t-shirts, so stay tuned. Okay, so we had confusion. Mark's Comics was claiming the Doctor Strange that Jay Frizzell just bought. So that one is...
So we didn't sell that?
We did not sell this, we sold this one. Everybody wanted there was confusion.
Strange.
Yeah, so just
We-
give me that one. Give me the Hero for Hire.
Hero for Hire goes back on the wall.
Alright. Okay.
Do we have FF52?
What was it?
I don't think the FF52 was in this. We have it, but it's not in the
Papa
sale.
Diggs DM us. We have one. It's not in the sale. Nostalgic is claiming $45.
Oh,
The Taskmaster.
Alright. Alright, subby number 26, 9/6 Bone White Pages, Red Raven. Appearance 9/6 for 185. G.I. Joe number 1. G.I. Joe 1. 6.5 for $50. And I feel like we have a G.I. Joe soundbite.
We do, actually.
And knowing is half the battle.
There you go.
Sorry for the confusion, guys. It's getting late here.
Subby number 34, First Defenders Tryout. It is a 9.2 off-white to white pages. Key book. 9.2, $3.50. Avengers 13, another early Avengers book. So, like I said, this has got the sticker, so which means it's going to be a silly low price. So if you want it, you're going to have to be quick to get this 4.5 Avengers 13 for $30.
Waiting. NorCal, we did have an Iron Man 1 that was certified. It sold earlier.
X-Men 11, first appearance of the Strangers, 7.5 off-white for $400.
30 to TJ Rue. Thank you, TJ.
Sensing a theme with that man. All right, Cap 127. Another really cool Cap cover. 127 with Nick Fury. 665. $30 for the Cap.
Nice.
$30.
Do we have any subbies tonight?
I just put up an 18, a 34, a 26.
Yes, subbies all over the place.
Iron Man Submariner.
We gotta be pretty close to a wall scan.
Is this a 73?
Jay Frizzell, was that 30 for the cap that just went up on the wall? Let me know. We have an offer from Kathy for $80 for G.I. Joe 1 and What If number 1.
Where did she see the What If 1?
We had a What If. Did we sell the What If
We
one?
had a What If 1.
It's a white cover.
Yeah, I don't. We're gonna have to look through the.
I will look.
We're gonna have to research that.
The cap for 30 on the top is going to Mr. Frizzell. Thank you very
This
much.
cap. Yeah, it's a white cover, so it should stand that. Alright, right now we have FF number 10, early FF, early Doc Doom appearance. It is a 4.5 FF number 10, early book. And this beautiful back cover. This awesome FF number 10 is a 4.5 for only $400.
Kathy, it was indeed under some books. So the offer was $80 for the G.I. Joe 1 and the What If 1. Sold, Kathy, going to you. Thank you very much. That is Kathy _M.MTL.
I'm gonna put some. Alright, next up is Haunt of Fear number 26. It is cream to off-white pages. It is a 4.5. It is an awesome EC from 1954, pre-code horror. 4.5 for $3.50.
Super cool cover. Stuff you just don't see much.
Next up, you have Captain Marvel number 30. Part of that Jim Starlin Thanos run from 25 to 33. This book is a 7.5 for only $30. 7.5 for only $30. I expect someone to grab that. Next up, we have Spidey 130. My favorite Spidey because it features the first appearance of the Spidey Mobile. Looks more like a dune buggy.
It is definitely a Doom buggy. That was that time though. That's what makes it cool.
It's taking a square hit from Hammerhead right in the middle.
I'm not sure who would win that. I think the spider buggy would hurt.
Yes. And this beautiful book is a 6.0 for only $20. 6.0 for only $20. Next up we have Spawn and Batman. Spawn Batman. Devil War Devil. 9.4 for $20. 9.4 for $20.
20 to Nostalgic. Thank you, Nostalgic.
So I'm guessing the Spidey.
I'd imagine.
Yeah, I see that. All right, so we only have about 10 mics to go. So we're gonna do a scan up here, and if anyone wants to request something from the scan, because we still have probably 2.5 boxes we didn't get to. So if you saw something in there that you wanted, let us know quick. What If Wolverine That Killed the Hulk? It's 7.5 for 25, and this is a newsstand. Classic What If issue.
We have an offer from Pike's Marks on Iron Fist 14 and House of Mystery for 300.
So the rights in House of Mystery.
Yep, in the
And-
Iron Fist.
All right, so that adds up.
We have 25 to Maverick.
Oh. All right, so that adds up to 355, and what's our offer?
That adds up to the offer is 300.
All right, make it 315, and we will say it's a deal.
Pike's Marks 315. Thank you. Back to you.
I'm gonna move this for now since it's a pending. Backups are welcome.
They are saying that TJ actually beat the other guy. We had it down as Nostalgic got it, so Nostalgic popped up on my screen first, guys, so that's going to go to him. 315 to Pike's Marks. Thank you, Pike's Marks.
X-Men 257, second Psylocke, 9.2 for $20. And I will grab those 2 books for Mr. Pike Marks. All right.
And we have an offer of 45 on the Raw Star Wars 107.
Star Wars 107. 45?
Yep.
We'll do 60. 60 we can do.
Hang on just a
Someone had
second.
asked for this.
Ken
book.
collects 60 back to you. Thank you very much.
We had a request for the Captain America Annual 1. It's a 7.5 for $35. First Cap Annual. 7.5 for 35. And we have
Pike's Marks, we will do that. Do we have Batman 227 or 232? No, we do not.
we do have Brave and the Bold 115 100 pager 6.5 for $20. Got you this really cool Brave and the Bold.
35 to Nostalgic Comics 305. Thank you, Nostalgic. TJ, I see your test. What was the offer? Because I don't see you for a while before that. Let me know. Latino is claiming the $20 X-Men. Thank you, Latino.
Which one?
Latino, which number? Because we've got like a couple of them.
Avengers 21 First Power Man in a 5.0 for $40. We got the Death of Superman Black Bag Deluxe Edition 9.4. 9.4 for $25.
All right, I'm just going to catch up here real quick. Guys, we are almost done. Make your final offers. We've got about 5 minutes left. We have several $20 claims coming in. I'm
right,
waiting
so-
for Latino Gringo to tell me which... so which one went up first? Is it the...
This was the last one I put up, but this one was a while ago.
So hold up the...
I think it's this one.
Latino Gringo, is this the one that you were claiming? Let me know.
I believe it to be
That
this
would
one.
be great. Jay Frizzell says 20 for B&B.
Brave and Bold.
Brave and the Bold. Jay Frizzell, we got you. Brave and the Bold is
Yep.
yours.
Let's step it on the pile. Alright, so let's...
Hang on just a second. Do we have Captain Marvel 28?
No, we have Cat Marvel 30.
The purple cover one is the one that Latino would like. So Latino Gringo gets that one. Thank you very much.
Defenders 28. First Starhawk 7.5 for 35. Get your first Starhawk.
All right, guys. We have Lucas Chabella's asking if we have any more raw TOSs.
We have lots of them, but not prepped for the sale.
Guys, we got like 2, maybe 3 minutes left for the sale. If you would,
Well,
we're
let's
gonna do a wall
scan.
scan. If you would like to
Scan while
get
you're
any more offers in, now is your time. This is J&S Collectibles hanging out on Elite Center 11 tonight for your New York Comic Con preview and private in-home shopping. Thanks for hanging out with us. We've had a great time. You guys have been
You
fabulous.
guys have been awesome.
We are doing a last wall scan, and then I'm going to do scanning on the other wall while Ninja Kevin watches any offers that might come in.
I'm gonna move these over here and
You got 60 for ASM 136.
say again.
So that's $60 for ASM 136.
I gotta find it.
And 140 for the New Mutants 87.
Yeah, we'll do 140 on the New Mutants.
Aiden, sold to you. Ali is in the house saying hi.
Hey,
Telling people
Ali,
make
how you
offers.
doing?
Get some deals done.
Appreciate you, Mr. Ali.
Mark Wild is asking if we take 65 for the early journey pre-hero that's on the wall.
On the wall, early journey pre-hero on the wall. I am not seeing it. Early journey pre-hero.
Jay Frizzell is asking if you do 165 on Subby 26.
How much?
165.
So
Sold, Mr. Frizzell.
250 offer on the FF45.
we're at 275 for the FF45.
What if Thor for 40?
I'm gonna assume it's this one.
What if Thor for 40? That is
it's-
from Nostalgic.
If it's this
Yes,
one,
it's
yes,
Nostalgic.
yes.
Nostalgic sold.
Who's getting this?
I was looking for that Spidey 130.
Jay Frizzell, sorry.
I don't see the 136 one. I just saw. Do we know which journey he was asking about? He said something about a journey, but I didn't see one. Oh, here's 130. What's the offer on
Done.
136?
60.
75 for the Spidey 136. 75 for the Spidey.
TJ Rue 75. Back to you. Appreciate that very
Was
much.
this the journey being asked about?
Mark Weil, is that the one you're looking for? If so, he's offering 65 on that. 250 on the FF45 is an offer.
275 is what we want.
GCT 275. Thank you very much. Latino Gringo, we are pinned at the bottom. If you DM us, we will be invoicing in the next day or so. Flash Fanatic, the Iron Man one sold long ago.
Ghost Rider 185 for 700 pound.
Yes, 700 in.
NorCal Toys sold.
700 PP. PP.
That's NorCal. Where is it? NorCal Toys, just like it sounds.
I grabbed one out and showed it. I'm waiting to see if that's the one in. Oh, here's the effort. People were asking about that. So you know what? I'm going to stick this out because that was being.
Thank you,
Okay.
Nostalgic. Appreciate that. GCT said 275. He would claim. Did we get that one on the FF45?
It's right here. 275.
275. Thank you, GCT.
90 for an ASM 136 and 137 to TJ Rue.
Do I have a 130?
7.
I don't think we showed a 136. This is the raw stuff right here. I don't recall a 137. 137 is
Thank you, E. Hinton. We
no got a 137.
Maverick is saying 85 GR with payment plan.
It's already sold.
Already sold. All right, we got that one.
Yeah, we got.
NorCal, we will be happy to do that. DM us and we will send it to you later. Appreciate that, Jay Frizzell. That's very kind of you to say. That was the journey that Mark was looking
He
for.
wants this for 65.
Yeah.
So
Mark sold to you for 65. We appreciate that. This is Mark Weil 50. And guys, we are just cleaning up the last minute here.
let me put this up since someone was asking about that.
And that's what number, Journey? 74?
Yes, I believe so. 65.
All right. Thank you guys. I think we have caught up to everybody, and it is now 10:03. We are just about done, guys. If you are new to us and you have purchased stuff, please DM us at the pin below.
Oh,
We
so-
will.
Someone had asked about the furry beast.
Furry Beast 175 80 still available.
I took.
137?
Oh, there it is. Let me see the 137. All right, so we found the 137, and we have the ASM 136. Just refresh me on the offer. I put the 136 on the wall.
I have no
Yes.
idea. Latino Gringo says you guys are great. Thank you very much. Glad that we were your first show. Glad you had a great time. There's the two ASMs people have been asking about. Guys, you got about 2 more minutes to make offers, and then we're going to be calling it.
Someone had asked about this.
Yeah, it was like for 90.
90?
I think so.
We'll do 100 on the pair. 100 for the
TJ
two.
Rue says 90, he's claiming.
What's 90? Oh,
TJ, what are you claiming, man? Let me know.
and I don't remember who asked for the furry beast.
And Knucking Futz, 400 shipped. What are you you offering 400 on for shipped? Let me know. FF28, I believe, sold, guys.
Mr. Frizzell bought.
TJ Rue says 90 on an ASM.
I think he means these.
TJ Rue, sold.
I believe he means those. I mean, it's a more than fair deal. All right. So if anyone, if
He
the
wants
person,
for $400. Knocking Futz, he wants ASM 299.
$299.
$400.
That's going to TJ Rue. Faith Comics, if you are trying to claim something, you must write the price so we know what you're trying to claim. Let us know what it is, guys. We're going to call it here any second.
Has he claimed other stuff? The knocking.
No.
So that's going to be 400 shipped.
Knocking Futz, sold. 400 shipped for the ASM 299.
Oh, some people are responding to us already, so that's good.
There we go. Yep, all done, man. $400 out the door. And guys, thank you so much. It is 10:06. We're gonna call this. We appreciate you guys hanging out with us all night. Again, we have been JNS Collectibles hanging
And I have
out.
been Steel.
Steel has been working hard.
You know what Steel says? When someone says, "This way to the beach."
NorCal is
Steel
wanting to
says.
know if we could add the furry beast to his layaway for 140. We just had Steel furry beast in our hand.
I will gladly add it for 150. 150, I'll add it for you.
NorCal, $10 more, and we will add it to your payment plan.
Happily.
Let me know.
And you will be the proud owner of the furry beast.
He just really likes saying furry beast.
Yes. Now I'll have to buy more furry beasts. Actually, there's 2 furry beasts roaming this room that y'all can't see right now
He said deal.
because they are.
Maverick says have a Coke on me. NorCal says awesome show. Thank you guys. We appreciate you so much. We've had a great time hanging out with you guys tonight. Who is asking $30 for the Avengers? And then guys, we got to call it.
Oh, 30?
Yep. Who? Sold.
Thank you, everyone.
Down in Whoville, we
for
got
coming
you.
out to our NYCC pre-show
30
sale, and we appreciate everyone. We've had a ton of fun tonight, and I want to thank the ninjas. Ninja's been awesome tonight, and we did change our format to how we show and display the books. So if anyone has any feedback on that, we'd love to hear it.
Great on Batman Kane.
Batman Kane. Oh, is that
Jay Frisell says better than a convention. Yeah, you're not stuck in the line for the bathroom.
Well, it's probably the 139.
139. Yes.
It's a 1.5.
Thank you, Maverick. We
Yeah.
appreciate that.
I think this is what's being asked about.
The grade is 1.5.
Off-white.
Off-white pages, $400. Let us know. TJ Rue says he spent all his New York Comic Con money. We appreciate that, and we will ship it out. If you guys are new to us, just DM us at the pin below.
Please message us so that way the quicker we get your payment info, quicker we get your books out to you, and you get to enjoy these awesome gems that we've had on display tonight. And we appreciate you all, and we thank you all, and everyone going to the show this weekend. Have a great time. I look forward to seeing the videos of Ali and Bill at the show having fun. So looking forward to it all, and we want to thank everybody for spending their evening with us. And everybody have a great night and enjoy the show this weekend.
And peace out, guys. Have a great night. Bye.